Tien's gonna go on a walk without me, and then he's like, I'm gonna see how cold it is. I'm gonna go walk and maybe get lunch. I was like, do I get lunch? And he was like, no. So you get lunch and pizza? And I only get pizza? Man. I want to go on a... How cold is it outside? It's 60 degrees. Oh, 16. I'll fight him. Hi, friends. Keisha said it. It's hot in here. It's hot in this room. No, you go on a walk, but just bring me... No. Go on a walk, but then just bring me something back. A crisp 17. Yeah, walks are good. Go on walk. 16's not bad if you like bundle up and you'll be moving, so it's not too bad. Nightbot can catch these fucking hands. Anyways. Hi friends, happy Friday. I know you provide for this house. I'm just saying. If you go on a walk and get lunch, what about me? What if I want a lunch? Or a dinner? I don't know what we're eating for dinner tonight, because I just thought about that. I've been very productive this morning around the house. But I woke up this morning going, oh shit, I've got a lot of work to do on this Totoro piece. I still have a lot to work on. And I think it's anxiety, but fortunately the anxiety manifested itself as a get shit done, which is great. I'd prefer to do that every time. Hi T, are you going live in 30 minutes? Because I thought you were going to go live at 10 Eastern, and then I looked and it said 1 p.m. Eastern. So I guess I just added a 0 to the 1. Yeah. You should still go on a walk though. You can go on a walk. I just said, ooh, I would also like to go on a walk, but I'm here. That's fine. No, I'm good. I don't know what we're having for dinner though. We might grill dinner tonight. I did that the last couple nights. Anyways, I've kept Jasper alive. That's good. And ate breakfast and started dishwasher. All good things. Fight me, T. Why? Why not? I don't think Tian's gonna go on a walk now. I never said you couldn't go on a walk. I just said if you go somewhere and get a lunch, then you could bring me back something. Well, then I almost fell asleep on the couch. Well, I mean, if you do, that's still productive. That's still a like productive nap. We decided tonight our house is whatever we make it. That's kind of what it was the last couple nights, because I was like, oh, I didn't like defrost anything. And then I was like, well, I could make tofu. And I was like, it's gonna take like, I usually press it for an hour to like get all the water out. But by the time I realized it, it was already past 5 o'clock. And I was like, I mean, I guess I could do that today. I could do, yeah, I could make tofu. I normally press it, like cut it up and press it like 3 or 4. And it's only 11:30. So I might do that. Daily slices here. Dinner time. Have a good dinner. But I want to read. I want to journal, but I'm tired. So I got the 4th book. I don't even know what set. Like the Warrior Cats, all the books come in like groups of 6. And there's just a shit ton. I think this is like the 4th set. It's Omen of the Stars. I think it's group 4, like set 4. That's what I call them in my brain. And so the 4th book popped up on Libby for me yesterday. And I was like, excellent. Yesterday or the day before. And so I started it yesterday. I read in bed for 3 hours. I just kind of like laid in the bed like late afternoon yesterday and just read for 3 hours. It was great. I got most of the book read. I could have finished it yesterday, but I needed to get up and like kind of move around. So I finished it this morning. And then, because I'm a silly goose and didn't even think to check Hoopla, I went on there because the 5th book, I still have like a 12-week wait on Libby. And I was like, I wonder if it's on Hoopla. And so I type it in and it was. And I was like, oh my God, excellent. That whole group, that whole set was on there. I was like, well, excellent. I don't know if all of the Warriors ones are on there, but those were. So I went ahead and borrowed that one. They're very short. The last few Warriors books have been under 300 pages, and I guess I thought they were longer. In my brain, I thought they were around like 330, but maybe they've always been around like the 300 mark, which isn't too bad. So I'm excited. It is wonderful. I was like, this is a great day. This is excellent. I want to redo the feed bow routine. You were working on it earlier, but it's a lot of work. Or you could do it anyway. Timer. Oh, wrong. And we got work to do. So we got to work. To quote the lovely Britney Spears, you better work, bitch. Got shit to do. She didn't say that part. It's just the first part. Hopefully you guys can hear me because I have to talk right into the microphone, but it can't be right here, so it has to be off to the side. Maybe I should just talk louder. I've already had 2 cups of coffee today. That's my 3rd one. And it's really hot in this room. Anyways. I renamed some things OBS, realized it's going to break. I put a big old coating band-aid on it. Perfect. Still technically have work to do, but I don't want to do the adulting. Just don't do it. It's Friday. I say don't do it. Shirk your responsibilities. Unless things would turn out really badly, in which case don't do that. Already had 2 meetings today. To quote Britney Spears, I wasn't good. I was great. I love Britney. We should all love Britney. Still on cup 1 of coffee. Okay. Have to leave for my Cairo appointment in 45 minutes. So you can't do anything. Except basically just wait. Until it's time to leave. Well, we're here. And tea is starting soon. Tea should be going live in like 18 minutes. I'm trying to get my last drop for Sea of Thieves. I finally got all of my drops for Lost Ark yesterday. Wait and watch puppy sleep. Can't see anything. What if I just do this? I can't see. Neither can you. It's fine. Playing the new Pirate Yakuza game. Is it fun? Is it a good time? Are you enjoying it? I thought about playing a game today and then I was like, we got a lot of shit to do. I was like, we really need to work on this because I'll be going out of town to visit my grandma. I leave Monday and I don't get into town until like 9 o'clock at night. And then I leave on Thursday, like super early. I think my plane leaves at 5 or 5:30. But I can't work on that. Can't work on this while I'm there. So I need to get a move on. Hi, May. Could start laundry, but I was supposed to put away. Oh my god, I put away 2 loads of laundry. Okay, so I had laundry that was done and I hadn't put it away. So I did that this morning and then I washed another load of laundry. I haven't put that one away, but I did it. I actually just washed it and dried it and it's just kind of waiting. Hi, Roxy. So technically I'm counting that as a win too. Oh, I didn't put a task on there. I'm silly. Okay, what if though? Okay, hold on. I'm good, Roxy. How are you? Finish 1 square. I'm gonna do this like finish 1 square, finish 2 squares because it makes me feel more accomplished. Playing the new Pirate Yakuza game. Controversial take. Pirate Yakuza. Oh my god, can't talk. I had too much coffee and now I can't speak. The better pirate game than Black Flag. I think I had. Black Flag is Assassin's Creed, right? Or am I silly? I've played one singular Assassin's Creed game. I want to say it was that one. But then I didn't get very far because there was one part like I had to chase a dude, but I couldn't catch him. And so I kept like failing. And then I was like, I don't want to do this anymore. And I stopped playing. So yet another game I've never finished. The tutorial. It probably was the tutorial. But I was like, I literally can't catch this man because you're supposed to like chase this dude and catch him. But I was like, I could never catch him. He was too fast. I was like, whatever, I'm not playing this. So, I love shredded cheese, man. I love that for you. Cheese is good. Good for your soul. Oh, okay, that was rude. Okay, listen. We don't need to be starting this today. I did Black Flag on Switch. I remembered, I was like, I don't think it was on the PC, but I do remember getting frustrated and then just stopping. It looked fun, but I just couldn't catch the man that I was supposed to be catching in the market, so I just stopped playing. There's so much laundry pre-trip that needs to be put away and all the dirty laundry. So much yeah, like once it hits like that certain level where it's just too overwhelming and you're like, I should start on it because if I at least just do 1 load of laundry or just put this done load away, it'll be a little better, but it's just too much and then it's overwhelming and then you don't want to do anything. And then the laundry continues to pile up. 15 minutes left on my lunch. I'll keep you up the whole time. Thanks, May. Okay, we're gonna do so good today. We got a lot of work to do. I don't know how much we're gonna get done, but we're gonna get a lot done. Ow. I feel so sleepy because I'm doing mind-numbing work. It's super repetitive. I feel like I could coast. It's one of those where you just like hitting the buttons and you're like, this is the most boring thing I've ever done. You're like, do we really have to do this? Did that Ubisoft pirate game ever launch? Skull Sun. Why does that sound familiar? Quadruple A pirate game Skull and Bones. Oh, that's what it was. Yeah, I know a lot of the Sea of Thieves folk, or at least a handful, like they would try it out. It's not the same though. I think Tien called it, it's because it's more of driving the boat around than being a pirate, like actually controlling the pirate. It was very different and then died super quick. Yeah, it was hella different than Sea of Thieves, and I don't know. I don't know if they were trying to compete with Sea of Thieves because it's two totally different games. Folks gave it a shot. There were a lot of SOC creators who did try it. But SOT is a lot like Ark. Like Ark Survival Evolved and Ascended. There's not any game that's similar enough to compete with them. So as busted and janky as both games are with their spaghetti code, people are going to keep playing it. Because they're fun. I like doing the laundry. I will wait until the basket's overflowing to fold, but I do not mind folding. See, I hate folding the laundry. I don't like folding it and putting it away. That's my worst. That's the worst task. That's not what I want. Okay. Chicken nuggets. You can F all my productive energy because I'm not doing shit. I'm just really glad that even though my brain was like, oh my God, we really need to work faster on this, it somehow has manifested into super productive, let's fucking go type energy, because that's really good. That's better than me just sitting around and being like, oh my God, oh my God, oh my God. I'm not going to get anything done, and then being frozen with decision fatigue and not do anything, and then nothing gets done. 5-star Totoro. Thanks for Stephanie. Hope you're doing good. Maybe I should quit my corporate job and do people's laundry. You could probably find so many people who would be like, please, I will take you up on it. Plastic spaghetti. Yeah, you can't, you know, the spaghetti code, it's not great, but we love it. We love it and we hate it all at the same time. Yeah, I don't like doing the individual X's, but it's so much easier to do than an entire line of all really dark thread and then not being able to see what the hell I'm doing. Isn't Pal World? Yeah, Pal World is basically an art competitor. But like, they're not gonna be able to do as good. Imagine. Ark was something I thought about playing today. It's so good. It's such a good game. Hold it on the couch, then put it away every time there's a commercial on streaming app or I need to move around. I just gotta force myself to do it. I just have to be like, we're doing this right now. We have to. Listen to an audiobook. That's what I've done a couple times. Like, if I come back from the gym and I've got laundry or something to put away and I'm already listening to a podcast or an audiobook, I'll just be like, oh, well, I still have 30 minutes left of this episode. Might as well do some chores. I have to trick myself. Whatever works, honestly. Still avoid fold. Oh, yeah, some clothes just don't ever get folded. Like the shirts I wear for workouts, those just go into like a little, I guess it's a collapsible, soft-sided bin. They just get thrown in there. Wrong. I just can't be bothered. Only thing I like about laundry is my washer and dryer sing an incredibly long song when they're done. Like, we're completed now. Why the hell? Okay, well, I guess the only good thing, excuse me, undo. about doing these individually is when I notice that I fucked it up, they're easier to undo. Oh no, I didn't fuck it up. It looked like I did though. Never fold my office attire, so when people need to get up and get all business casual, I don't wake people up by going in the closet. Yeah, some things just, you know, they just don't need to be folded. They're fine. That look weird. That one just looked weird. You know what? I'm just gonna get a new piece of thread. And no one can stop me. Like, what are you guys gonna do? Come through the computer? I don't think so. That's what Downy Wrinkle Release is for. Exactly. The smell of the dryer exhaust. You just stand there and breathe it in. See, this music is how my brain was this morning. It's like, let's go. Let's get things done. Like, Tian got up and I was like, I'm on a roll. And he was like, oh, that's good. I think he was like, oh, you've gotten a lot of things done. I was like, not a lot of things done, but a lot of things started. And he was like, okay, then. Okay, we need to drink our coffee. So you get to breathe it in as the neighbor is doing their laundry. That's fair. At least you know they wear clean clothes. They won't be smelly. Their exhaust is basically pointed at my front door. Why did my brain think? My brain was like, this sounds like Mortal Kombat. That's nowhere where it's supposed to be. Yeah, I think T mentioned that the kitchen DLC for Spirit City was almost here. It's gonna look cute. I don't know if I'll get it because I don't play Spirit City like super often, but if it goes on sale, I might get it. Okay, can this thing like scoot up a little bit? Just a smidge. My laundry vent flaps are not the right size. They get stuck open, so I smack them down every day when I walk by. Persephone just leaves the house and bam! You know what? Sometimes you just gotta show the dryer who's boss. Heat save plastic, save lube to spray on them. I don't know. Smacking them like that kind of sounds fun. Oh, man. Oh, that's a good point, Frogsy. We don't need no little buggy friends in our house. Thanks. That's not cute. We don't want a new friend to climb in. That's not what we need. That's not cute. All those friends need to stay outdoors.
No new friends in the house. Okay. You like this. Hopefully, if I just talk really loud, everyone should be able to hear me. Because this way, I can at least see what I'm doing better. I can see better like this. And I feel like you guys can also see. Because otherwise, I have to pull this really close to me, and then you guys can't see what the hell I'm doing. I hope everyone's having a good Friday. I hope everyone has taken meds and vitamins. And even though this is my third cup of coffee, I have had water today. I hope everyone has eaten food. If you haven't eaten today, go eat something, girl. Have a good lurk, T. I'm going to pull up your stream. Everyone should go follow T. T streams co-working right now. They're working on Fields of Mystria, which is a super cute game. So you should go follow T. And T is also just super cute. Hang on. Where is T? Where T? Oh my god, do I finally have... Yes! There's Sea of Thieves drops right now for season 15, people. So, if you're like, I love drops in general, or you're like, I play Sea of Thieves, I want free stuff, go pull up a Sea of Thieves person. No, you can't tell me what to do. I'm in charge. I'm in charge here. And not only that, I'm a mod over there. I'm in charge everywhere. I'm already there. Excellent. My Ring camera keeps going off when I look. It's my weird nosy neighbor. That's weird. She's outside sweeping the snow. We have like at least a foot. Can you not sweep that away? What are you doing? I went in a different direction. I thought you were going to say your neighbor was kind of like all up in the camera, like trying to look into your door or something. I'd be like, that's weird. What you doing, girl? Like, what you doing? T's live. I have before, because she literally comes to our door anytime we get a package, picks it up, inspects it, and I'm like, stop touching my stuff. That's weird. Why is she touching your stuff? That's not okay. Our landlord shovels. He's just not been here yet today. She's obsessed with sweeping. She sweeps the rain. I mean, I know that there are some, I don't know, like, you can kind of like move if it's kind of flooded and there's like a kind of like a broom and you can do this and kind of push all of the water, like if it's kind of flooding onto a sidewalk. But I don't think sweeping is gonna do a whole lot. Regular Walmart broom uses like that's, it's a choice. It's not a choice I would make. It's giving that energy there, because I can't remember the career. I'm sure other people have done this type of thing before. Like they make these little funny videos of like you hear the two neighbors arguing outside and you're vacuuming the house. So then the scene cuts to the person like vacuuming the front porch, trying to listen to the neighbors argue, or vacuuming the lawn. And they're just trying to listen in and trying to be super sneaky about it. That's the energy it's giving. Why is she touching the packages though? Like, don't touch my stuff. That's weird. A way to work out, maybe. No. Luciola. Luciola, go take a nap. Have you gotten any sleep today? What? He's like, I didn't do anything. I've done nothing. Totally innocent. What? Ironically, yes, I woke up early. On the farm, though, 'tis expected. They're like, you gotta. Oh my god, what is happening? What is happening? Thread, what are you doing? Don't bamboozle me today. My god. Can't get bamboozled. That's true. She could lick the box. That would be way grosser. Okay, we're gonna... This is fine. I've told her once before if she moved in, the landlord takes care of the outside stuff like snow, but she still does it. She's like, he doesn't do a good enough job. I will do it. All right, dude. Whatever makes you happy. A whole 9 hours early. You got like sleep. That's good. Hello? There we go. If she starts licking the boxes, yeah. We gotta, that's just a bit too far. Don't lick boxes. Tian turned around because he was busy like working on stuff, so he did not hear anything else. All he heard was don't lick boxes, which I think should be the takeaway from today. Don't lick boxes. That's your PSA for today. Potentially Shay's neighbor in the future. They already handle and pick up Shay's boxes. So potentially it might move to licking boxes. It's a good lesson, yeah. You really just don't lick stuff. Like in general. Okay, that makes it easier. This is a good idea. Then I can see what I'm doing. Lick your fingers after delicious. Okay, yeah. Like food, fine. Inanimate objects, like in live animals also, just don't do that. Fire, don't. That's also a bad idea. Volcanoes, plants. Cuddling the doggo when no want to work, just don't. That is your work. Her other weird habit is she goes and opens her garage door like 8 times every night at 6, always parks outside even though her car fits inside the garage. Maybe she has like a secret like lair in the garage, but it's underneath the house. So she has to have a trap door and she wouldn't be able to get in if the car was in there. That's probably what it is. Like secret fight club. Don't lick boxes, people you don't know handled. And it's come through the yeah. It's come through like the USPS or similar services. That's not a good move. Oh my god, T looks so cute. T always looks cute, but like her little sweater, cute. She's saying hold on. She's saying hold on. She's her little bandana on. You look so cute. Oh, maybe it is Morse code. She's pointing at me. Ah. I have such good friends and cuties for friends. That's all I'm saying. The horses are eating snow out there. That's good. They're eating their water. Because that's just all it is. At least the horses aren't licking boxes. Imagine if like Shay gets a package and then a horse walks up, licks the package, and then the lady comes up and licks the package. I'm not girl. Somebody go smack Luciola. They got salt licks though. Like that's why you don't lick stuff, because what if a horse licked it? Then you lick the horse. I mean, maybe if they like, if the horse like went and rolled around in the snow, then you could lick the horse. Unless it's like dirty snow. Yeah, don't lick stuff for your job, especially not you. I was about to say, you work in a lab. Don't be licking stuff in the lab. That's just not a good idea. Also, don't eat yellow snow. That's a really bad plan. Okay. We don't need to be licking stuff in labs. That's how we get Resident Evil started, and then, or like the 28 days later. That's just not a good, we don't need that happening, okay? Brown snow tastes like Coca-Cola, yellow Mountain Dew. It's the flavor. Okay, so that's fine then. So it's just flavored snow. Tian just said we're weird, but I mean, I don't get it. This is twisting. Why? Hello. 4Y. What is this? Pin. There we go. She's sunning. I'm very strange, dude. Nobody's weird on a Friday. It's just a Friday. It's just Friday vibe. Mountain Dew snow would be fluorescent. That would be fun. Just Friday thought. It's totally fine. Freaky Friday. I know, I was like, we got things to do. It's kind of a frenzied day. I have not been working on this as much as I should have. So, and it's the end of February. Which I don't know how that happened, because it literally, it feels like we just hit February. Like, remember, it feels like a couple of hours ago, we were all like, oh my God, it's already the end of January? That's wild. And now it's the end of February. Where the hell did the month go? Fresh, not French. I boil maple syrup. Pour it on French snow to make maple syrup toffee. I mean, you could make it French. I mean, Canada. You're not in the province that's like people yell at you and get snotty if you don't speak French. But I was thinking what French snow was only in Quebec. Like, this month was over because B-Day, but like it went by so fast. Is that a cookie she's eating? I think T has like a cookie heart. I want cookies. I'm just like, I got a lot of work to do on this one specific piece. Like those giveaways, those little giveaway pieces I'm working on, that's also excellent. That's great. I want to get a bunch of those done too. However, this is the big guy. This is the big boy piece. And we got a lot of work to do. And I should have been working on this like every free second I have. And I'm like, should I have been staying up and working on this till 4 a.m? I like sleep, so I'd rather not do that. Because I want this to be ready. I don't want it to be like April 25th and I'm like, oh shit. Nope, sleep. I mean, the possibility's there though. If I'm like, I got a lot to do, what if I just stay up most of the night to get more done? It is like 1,000,000,000 degrees in this room. Which is weird because it's not 1,000,000,000 degrees outside. Although I do have all the windows open. Well, like the blinds open. And it's very sunny today. I have to go back to work tomorrow. Boo. It's been 2 weeks since I was at work. No bad people. But I'm just saying. I've been doing very well about going to bed by like 11 o'clock at the latest. And I've been consistently waking up between like 6 and 7, which is super nice. Because then I can get up. I can get my day started. I went and walked on the treadmill twice this week. I'm so proud of myself. We're going to get back into a routine. -1 outside. I think he said ours is like 16 Fahrenheit right now. We've been in the negatives and like hella double negatives lately. And then all of a sudden it's going up and we're going to be hitting like in the 30s and 40s. For why? For why? We don't need to do that. That's probably why I had a damn migraine yesterday. Oh yeah, we're also supposed to get some rain. Like, we're supposed to get some rain, but also like a mix of rain and snow a couple of days. I'm like, what is happening? But then I'm going to visit my grandmother next week and she lives in Tennessee. The lows there, I think, were in the 40s and it's supposed to get in like mid 60s to low 70s while I'm there. Why? Who decided it? Like, why? My sinuses are gonna be so fucked. Going from one extreme, although it's getting warm, it's gonna be in the 40s. I'm like, how? How am I supposed to handle that? -1 billion. Coming home to -41C was not the vibe. I've never had to really travel for like 2 totally different climate until now. Happy today is around -10C. I'm like, at this point, I want snow. Although, you know, it's about to be March, so then we're going to be heading into spring. So I'm like, all right, well, it also would be nice to be able to walk around outside and not being like all bundled up. I'm like, can we just pick a normal, a very typical temp range and stick to it? Not like, you know, in the 30s and 40s one week, and then we drop into the double negatives for a week, and then we go back up. Pick one. Pick one and just stay there at this point. -25C in Canada, 25C in Mexico. Ugh. I'm like, this is gonna hurt. We just left our cold snap yesterday. It's nice not having the air hurt your lungs, yeah. Got a bad migraine when she landed, but feels better. That's good. Not good that she got the migraine, but good that she feels better. And I was like, I don't know how I'm supposed to dress. Because it's going to be hot down there. But then I come back here and it's going to be cold. Can't see. Okay, there we go. I think there's like 3 squares left on this particular row, because this is 1. It should be like 3. Ideally, I will finish these 3 today. I'm just going to try to work on this all damn day. We're going to do our best. I may have to take a break and let my wrists rest, because it does hurt after a while. But we're just going to work on this all day. But I won't stay up all night. I will go to bed. My parents are always stunned I'm wearing a hoodie while inside, and it's close to 40 C over there. While here it's like, okay. For some reason in my brain, I thought you were about to say you were wearing the hoodie inside and it was all while you were in climates where it was 40 C. And I was also going to be like, Frogsy, but you're not in 40 C weather. You're in negative weather. I think that's funny because, like, you're like, why would I not wear it? It's not 40 C here. It's very cold. Oh, hell no. Like, I didn't understand cold, like this kind of cold, until I moved here. I didn't have anything to compare it to. So now, you know, I don't know what the weather was like in Tennessee. It's always just really fucking hot there. It's also just really muggy and humid, and it's nasty. Yeah. So I guess I shouldn't be surprised that even in February, it's not cold. It's gonna be a shock to my system, though. Whoa. Pack on a pair of warm clothes. Change in the airport to warm clothes on your way there and change into cold on... Oh, that's a good idea. And I'm gonna have to take, like... Tian's gonna take me to the airport and pick me up. I was like, I can take the light rail if I need to, but he said he would take me, which is nice. But either way, I'll still need to, like, take my coat. So I'm going to have this big ass coat. It's not even going to be like my heavy coat. It's just going to be like my, like, normal winter coat. But it's going to be a heavy coat for down there. And I'm going to feel silly. Because people are going to know the people on the plane with me will also be from here. And they'll be like, I get it. But I'm sure that people, as I'm walking through the airport, it's not a giant airport there. Folks will see me carrying this coat and they'll be like, why did you bring that? It's not that cold. They'll be like, it's cold, but it's not like that cold. Hometown gets very warm and humid. I don't miss that at all. Where you feel like you're swimming through the air, like a wet blanket is just dropped on you. I don't miss that at all. It's nasty. It's not fun. It's hard to breathe. It's just gross. tempted to go back to sleep. Don't do it. Because I know you need to stay awake. Don't do it. Look at me go. The buildings are mostly built of bricks, so the walls literally sweat. It's just nasty. It's not a good time. How has it been 45 minutes? We're making good progress though. Not really. Okay, then go back to bed. Take a little nap. Just tiny little nap. Okay. That's already like over half of this square done. Because then I just have 2 rows? 3 rows. 3 rows after that. At the very tip top. Look, that assignment. It's probably just going to reach out and ask for extension. Do it. Do it. And then you can go back to sleep. There we go. And I was looking at this pattern, so I think after I'm done with this page, because it goes up a few more rows, I think I'm going to start and work my way around on the right side. Unfortunately, like a lot of this side of it is it's just the black with the raindrops on it. And on this side too. But we're just going to work our way around. Hello. Don't know how many more rows are left on this page off the top of my head. I'm gonna disappear. Have a good... I hope your appointment goes well. Be safe. Drive safe, and we'll see you in a little bit. Oh, we have an ad. Oh, we're on break. Okay, well... I'm just going to assume it's because I had to install Sweetbot in order to get this configuration. Hi, Coral! In order to get the configuration with the timer and the task list over my head, I had to install them separately. And I'm just going to assume that's why I never hear the timer go off. It's a business side. Yeah. I found that little asset on Canva. That's what I use for my offline screen. And so Tina was like, oh, could I use that on there? And I was like, yeah. And I was like, oh, it's on Canva. Like I can't pull it. So I had to send it to him on just like a blank background. And then I was like, I don't know how to take it off the background and make it transparent. I tried and kind of fucked it up. So you're going to have to do it. Tien's back. Okay. I returned. Fight me? Huh? Yeah. He did bring food. He didn't go on a walk though. I hope dinner was good, Theo. I never said he couldn't go on a walk. I encouraged the walk. I just said if he was gonna go on a walk and get lunch, bring me something back. Swirl the coffee. Swirl it. Coffee grounds are kind of settling. Ooh. It almost spilled. Okay. Oh, that's what I was like, what was I looking at? No. Okay, ads in 30 seconds. Okay, so I have one more full row above this one. Okay, one more, no, 2. This is why I have to sit here and This is why I make these little... That's really hard for you guys to see. It's hard for anyone to see. That's why I make these little crosses, because that marks where the square is. So I've got 2 more full rows of squares. And then the one above that is where it starts that arc at the top. So that one's got a couple of mostly filled in squares and then a bunch of like half squares. Okay, that's not too bad. What I can do is mark those squares so I know where the hell I'm supposed to look. This is 10, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, see, I wouldn't have marked it there. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, I wouldn't have marked it there. Good thing I counted. We're in ads. Okay, that goes here. We're not doing a whole lot right now. You're not missing a damn thing. This is just so I know what I'm doing. Okay, hang on. This and that. So there. Okay. We can get stuff done today. We're doing great. My little crosses are something to be desired, but that's okay. Then 3, 4, 5, 7, 9, 10. Excellent. Then this is a square. This doesn't really matter because at the top it's just a curved little whatever. Most of these are just going to be solid black squares with a little bit of silver in them. Like the raindrops, it looks nice. But damn, is it a pain in the ass. Not like that. Okay. Save. Where am I right now? I might start back on this side. Because then once I finish this row, the first 2 squares over here are going to be mostly black. And then we get into... Hello? Roxy! Thank you for resubscribing, friend. You can see it now. It's not behind everything. Thank you, Frogsy. I appreciate it, friend. I'm just over here looking at this. Isn't this nice on your eyes? This is what it looks like for me. This is what I've done. And that's what I have to do. Different card symbols. So they have in... I like to look at it in color. It's easier for me to know. No. No. So if you choose to do this in the black and white, sorry. That way you can tell, because some of the grays are very similar to each other. Like his ear. That's not hard to see. Like his ears have a little bit of different colors. So some of the grays are really close together. But if you choose to work in the black and white version, that way you know which color goes to what symbol, because I just have it on 2 different pages, so it's easier for me to click. So that way if you're like, oh, I need this diamond shape, It's this color is what I'm looking for. Oh, I need the heart. That's the color I'm looking for. This hurts my eyes though. Yeah. It hurts my eyes, brains, feelings, and my butt. Yeah, I know that some people do work with that one. That's fine. I don't like to. And my eyes are, yeah. So I work on the colored one, the colored pattern. It still looks crazy though when I'm marking it off. Apologies for hurting everyone's eyeballs. That's why I don't look at that one, because it hurts my eyeballs. And I'm like, that one's confusing. It hurts my eyes. I don't like it. So I just choose not to look at it. This one's better. So I'm going to finish. We're going to finish this row today. That's what we're going to do. Tien Shadow. Yeah, he went and threw something away and now he's back. So I'm going to finish out this row. I think we should aim to finish out this row today. And this may not be all done on stream, but just for me today, get at least these 2 squares done. And I just need to work on this with all my free time. Finish the whole thing, honestly. Like, that's the thing. These always take longer than, like, I've done this for a long time. I know that these take a long time. I still bamboozle myself and I'm like, I can do this. Easy peasy. This won't take that long. I lie to myself constantly. But anyways, it's fine. It's fine. I forgot what I was going to say. It's fine. Everything's fine. It does help when I don't have to swap thread. I will say that. If it's just like a block of one color, that's way easier because then I can go a little bit faster. Versus a square that, like, I have to change stuff up a lot. Believe in yourself with the undeserved confidence of a midlife white man, except you actually deserve the confidence. True. I've seen on Reddit folks make like an embroidery or a cross stitch pattern with that saying or like something similar, and I'm like, I want to make one of those so bad. It would be very easy to make, but I have so many things to do. This stuff just takes a long time. Like, you can only go so fast, unfortunately. Well, you don't go so fast and it still look good. Let me change that. Especially when the thread keeps twisting. That's rude. I guess I'm keeping it in this hoop because I never changed it back to my other frame. But the problem with that frame is because I'm working towards the top of the pattern, there's not a lot for the frame to grab onto. I feel like I'm almost in that category of white man, and I don't understand where they get it from. I don't think anyone does, and I don't think they do either. When I do have confidence, mine comes from being a Leo, but it's deserved, and it's just, that's how life is. I can't help it. I was just blessed with big Leo energy. I need this to not twist. How about How about you act correctly? Please. And thank you. Can't see. Uh-huh. Big Leon energy. Yeah, and Leo is in Leon. So clearly it was meant to be. Good shout, Frogsy. Okay, see, if it could stay not twisted, that would be thick. That would be ideal. When I leave the house to go do anything, Nestle told me, have fun doing thing. And my reaction is basically, I will try my best. That's the level of confidence I'm working. Just channel your inner Leo and just know that you're amazing and that it can't be helped. That's just how it is. Doing my little mindless task at work. It's now become mindful because I think the numbering's messed up. Or I'm paying super close attention. I'm still unsure. I hope it's an easy fix. I hope you figure out whatever the issue is. And I hope it's an easy fix, because that's not fun. I'm an earth sign. If I channel an inner fire sign, I'm myself and wait, what? Oh yeah, because I'm a fire rabbit. Which, oh, that's good. I'm like all the fire. I've got the Leo and then my Zodiac. I'm a fire rabbit because there's different types of, there's like earth, fire, water. Is it steel? It sounds like I'm about to summon Captain Planet. By your powers combined, I am Captain Planet. We're on the last row of this color. Excellent. Captain Planet, he's our hero. Gonna bring pollution down to 0. What a good show. I'm gonna just, I don't think any, okay, actually let me, hold on, before I finish my sentence. I think I started like 5 different sentences right there, and it's fine. Did any of us truly understand why there was heart? Like, did any of us, because as a child, I absolutely was like, what's the point of view? Oh my god. Is that your King of the Hill impression? They needed the kid with the monkey. For the money. I mean, I guess that's the only reason. Because I was like, okay, you have earth, fire, wind, water. I'm sorry. I feel like most of us were like, why heart? Like for why? So I feel a little bad. His job was to get kidnapped and feel bad, truly. Because I know they had their rings and they could like do different powers. They could be like, you know, the water one, she could like send like a cyclone of water or whatever at somebody. What did his power do? I want to watch Captain Planet now. Where can I watch Captain Planet? Who knows? Change the hearts of evil people? Because I'm trying to remember, like, they all had their rings and they could, like, you know, when the bad guys were there, they could, like, shoot power out of their rings. Yeah, whatever his did not seem nearly as effective as, like, the earthquake, like, or the fire in the water and air. Like, that at least did something to the baddies. I'm like, what? I feel a little bad, but I'm like, you didn't do a whole lot, though. I mean, it's not like the senses, are they trying to do something like you have your senses, and so they're like, we should have more than just these 4 things. I'm going to tie this off. What was the reasoning? Max and Ruby from the 90s. I don't know what that is. Maybe it did talk to animals. Basically, it was a calm emotion spell. Oh. I mean, I'd rather have the fire. And like use a fire blast at somebody. That's also how I would play Magic the Gathering against Tien and then lose all the time. I'm like, I want big monsters and I want things that hit hard. Listen, okay. So I think I watched Avatar: The Last Airbender. I watched it by myself. Like, Tien was like, you should watch it. And so I did. I was like, oh my God, this is amazing. And then I rewatched it, and like, he had already seen it a couple times. So like, he would sit down with me occasionally. And I was like, what type of like bender would you be? And please also feel free to answer in the chat because I want to know. You bought a Last Airbender puzzle yesterday? I want to see pictures when you've completed it. Aishay! And so I was like, I would love to be an earthbender, but earthbenders have to be calm. They have to like be in control of their emotions, and that's not me. I was like, I mean, I won't be a baddie, but like, I'm definite fire energy. Not what I went out to buy, but that's what I got. Roxy's like, it ended up in my cart. I don't know what happened. Okay, yeah, he's a weird king, but like when they were training, almost said Ash, that's Pokemon. That's not the same person. When they were training him, like all the people would be like, you have to be in control. And I'm like, that ain't me. I'm like, let's just big energy, big emotions all the time. Ooh, all the OG Avatar Funko Pops. Yeah, don't let those go. I bet they look cool though. I want more Funko Pops. Max and Ruby was 2 rabbits. They were brother and sister. They were kids, lived in a whole ass house alone. Parents who've heard them, the little brother was always doing things to mess with Ruby, but he barely spoke. And when he did, it was the wildest things in like 2 or 3 words in 30 minutes. They had a grandmother who would visit. Otherwise, they lived solo. And it was fine. And everyone was just like, this is fine. Pokemon, ALTA, same thing. Yeah, it's like the Pokemon Avatar Last Airbender crossover. It's totally a thing. And then the fire types attacked. I know, I'm like, I don't want to be a baddie, but that's the energy I have. That's not what I wanted that to do. What are you doing? What are you doing? Rude. Wrong. What in the hell? Okay, well, as I fix this, probably be a waterbender, somewhere between earth and water. Only missing Big Appa. I feel like I asked Tien. I forget which one. I think he said water. He would want to be a water. I want to be an earthbender. I'm not calm enough. And also being able to shoot fire from like my hands and my feet would be so cool. It would be so fun. I would do awful shit as a waterbender. They redid Max and Ruby recently. They have parents now. Max is no longer a terror. I am unhappy. I will go and look at the photo. What in the hell is happening? What in the hell? What is happening? What is happening? A bloodbender. Being able to fly, definitely a perk of air and fire. At least Earth, I would just be a dick because they'd be putting up literal walls. I know, I'm like, how fun would that be? This is not doing what I wanted to do. Fine. I'm just going to fix it this way. The map of their world. I also, like, you know, in the opening scene and it has like the 4 like outlines of each bender right at the beginning of the opening credits and whatever. I'm like, that would look really cool as a like an embroidery piece or something. So that's also something I want to do. That's not what I wanted though. But I have a lot of projects, so I can't do that right now. But that's also on my list of things I want to make. Okay. I'd put an orb over people's heads for uncomfortably long amounts of time. So he was just like standing there, just like with his hand. And there's just like a big ball of rocks just hanging there. And so I was like, just stop. Just stop talking. This won't fall on you. You don't see enough avatars using their oxygen bending and fire bending in combo to do welding or metal cutting. And we could change that. I'm gonna look at it. Hold on. Let me go look. This is great music. Ooh. That's gonna look really cool when it's done. Oh my god, but what if I make a like an embroidery piece or whatever of the map of like the whole world? That could be cool. That's not for now. Let's stop giving ourselves projects. Oh, the water. Oh, instead, I mean, you could hold rocks too. Earth, I would just be sinking people's feet into the ground while I walk away. Also a choice. Pea bending. Oh my god, imagine. Like, if you really want to fuck somebody up, more projects. I love giving myself more projects. It's one of my favorite projects to do. Work up sweat, do sweat bending, but didn't think to just go. So what I'm hearing is that we should write like a spin-off, basically, of, but keep it like in that universe. Like when Aang is still like, well, I guess he was like 100 years old or whatever, but like he still looked like a kid. Not when he's all grown up. Oh, make your pee move back. That would be so bad. Cat for everywhere. Because I tried to watch whatever the other show is when he's all grown up and him and what's her face have kids. I couldn't get into it though. Bone bending. Look, we can just come up with a whole brand new show. With kidney stone bending. This is like if the different types of powers went totally wrong. This is the dark side. Welcome to the dark side. These are the ones they don't talk about. And we should bring it to light. Useful in emergency situation. Preventing backsplash would be a good one. And might have some medicinal properties. See, these are the things that the show can be around. Can be like involved. Like we can just have a whole brand new show. What are you doing? How many seasons was the first one? Tien says 4. Oh my god, is it 1 for each, like, power? Is that why? 3? I remember thinking it wasn't long enough because I was like, I probably won't get into this show. And then I did get into the show and I was like, this show is amazing. I should rewatch it. They're gonna make a new season? Wait, for real? Of like the original one? Because whatever that new one was where he was all grown up, I tried to watch the first episode and I didn't like the character, so I stopped watching. After 1 episode, I was like, no. The original, good. Bend lightning. Yeah, see, and that's another thing. When I'm a firebender, I can bend lightning. Or, well, I can like create lightning or whatever. Excellent. 3 seasons are broken up into water, earth, and fire since Aang already knew air. Love it. Okay, well, it sounds like I should just rewatch it. Because it's so good. It's supposed to be an earthbender based on... Wait, I want to take the test. I just figured I would be a firebender. Because that's the energy I give off. Okay, I have to cross these off. I want to take the test. I want to see what I would be. And boom, and boom. Based on your hand shape, size, and other factors. I got small hands, though. I'm gonna have to go find it later. Now I need to know. This needs to go over here. Don't let me forget I put that over there. Okay. Okay, I have to count, so you have to go over here now. I have sweaty hands. Me too. Don't tell anybody. No. Oh, I want to take it. I'm going to take this right now. Enter my name. Who's your favorite avatar? I don't want to become an insider, thank you. Roku was the fire one, right? I'm gonna hit Roku. It's dinner times. Pick your ideal meal. Yeah, okay, good. Hi, Nessa! Spicy, hearty baked with vegetarian delight seafood. Spicy. Look at always Appa. Oh, a dragon. I could have a dragon as a companion. To win a fight, what approach do I take? Stand your ground. Block attack. I just skipped the first one. Evade, defend, neutralize non-violently. Absolutely not. Stand your ground. Block attacks. Use all your strength. Well, I want to attack though. Heavy offense. Keep moving. Dodge while attacking. Yes. Counter-strike. Instead of initiate, then use their force against them. I could also be okay with that one. I like the offense one though. not gonna neutralize non-violently. No. How do you process your emotions? Open and passionately, or calmly and introspectively? Well, it's not that one. Not the second one. Look, I'm a firebender. Big surprise. Big surprise. Shocker, I'm hurt. What a shock to no one here. We're doing great. Oy. Okay. Go here. CO, you are an earthbender. Solid as a mountain, your stability makes you an earthbender. You handle challenges with resilience and purpose and reflect an unshakable resolve that mirrors your unwavering determination. Persistence is your superpower. Me throw rocks real hard. I mean, it said I could have a dragon as a companion. Come on. Got water, which tracks appropriate for my name. High Ghost, Earthbender. Then again, Kiyoshi and Badger Mole kind of determine that outcome. I know, like, I feel like you would have to really pick very different answers every single time, because you could kind of tell, like, which ones would track for which type of bender. You would act, if you took it and then, like, picked different answers each time, I wonder what you would get. Because I could have a dragon. Come on. That's cool. I want a dragon. 1, 2. Okay, we gotta count people. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, but I won't be like a mean Fire Nation person. I'm gonna be nice. I'll do this one. Earthbender. Also tracks. Okay, and then that's another square. It's like what you say with Dragonite. I found a cross stitch, and Tien's favorite Pokemon is Dragonite. Or one of them is his favorite is Dragonite, and it's of Dragonite, and I haven't made it yet. I also haven't made the Cuphead one again. Oh, I thought you were coming over here. Banging coffee, that's true. See, and yeah, and then you could listen. There's so many options. You could use this in every day, like just day-to-day living. So really, why don't we have these powers? Seems rude. Okay, what is happening here? What have I done? Clearly didn't put things back well. Okay. Aw. They have been napping very hard all day. It's like tied. Mine said, what is that? I may have taken the wrong avatar quiz. Got my PC parts today. Let's go. As soon as I get a notification, it's delivered. My boyfriend walked in the door with it. For a minute, I thought the postman was in my house. Take it all. Delivered straight, literally to you. Yeah, into your hands. May's about to like go on the website and be like, oh my god, best like postal service 10 out of 10. They did so good. Truly stellar customer service. What if though I did this? Amazon Prime, Amazon Now. What was that comedian? He's funny. Could this do what I'm asking it to? Thank you. You know, it's not fun getting stabbed by this needle. Whoa, whoa, whoa. It's so funny. I really did think. Like, you guys are getting 5 stars. Your boyfriend's like, what are you talking about? Yeah, his set was really funny. Hello, why are you in my house? Boyfriend's like, I live here. Oh my god. It's everything is fine. And now you have your PC parts. So like, do you have everything, or are you still waiting on a couple things? Or are you ready to go and officially become a PC girly? Whoa, whoa, that's not what I wanted. Okay, we're gonna work on this as much as I can this weekend. I don't think I could finish this page, but I think I could get most of the remainder of it done. I do. Unfortunately, my friend's stupid job scheduled him every day until next Wednesday. Won't be built for another. Don't they know that, like, you had plans? Honestly, that's really inconsiderate of them. Be like, what? You don't want to come over and build a PC after your job? What do you mean you want to go home and rest? But at least now you have all of the stuff. You've got all the parts, all the little pieces and the bits and bobs, and you'll be ready to go. And it's going to be exciting. Boyfriend was like, don't you dare get impatient and try to build it yourself. Like, I wouldn't even know where to start. Tian showed me when he was putting mine together, and he was like talking me through it. None of it stuck though. Task, watch video on how to build PC. Boyfriend comes over and Task, stop May from doing this. He's just gonna hide all the PC parts in a box and put it somewhere you can't reach, and then take any kind of ladder, step ladder, stool, and just take it out of the house. It's a genuine concern. But just think of how good it's gonna be. You can spend your time. Okay, how about this? How about this? Here's the plan. Since you can't have the PC built until next week, what you could do is just do like a bunch of chore, like all the stuff that you're going to need to get done, and maybe even kind of ahead of time, preemptively do things, run any errands, all that kind of stuff. So that way next weekend, you can just sit down at your PC and just game all weekend. And you won't have to be like, crap, I forgot to run this errand, or crap, I forgot I have to do these chores or whatever. Preemptively do all of that, so then you have nothing hanging over your head. Big brain, yep. It's scary. I've been looking into building my own someday. Yes. Per Big Bro's encouragement in so many parts. I know Tien uses, I think it's called PC Picker, something like that. And you can like basically make a list of like all the parts you need and stuff like that. I have zero knowledge. Tien did all the work for me. PC parts picker. Okay, so I was 90% correct, which is pretty good. That's an A. I was thinking about filming next week. Yeah, so you don't have to worry about it and can play. Yeah, so like go ahead and you could even like double film if you wanted to. Why did I do that? Oh, balls. You could double film and go ahead and edit and stuff like that. So then you got one like in the pocket ready to roll. Just get everything done. You don't have to worry about it. And then get lost in all the PC games next week. So my spouse used to build mine in his. It's nice because it comes with a template. You just pick the specific one you want. Yeah, like he even showed me that and I was like, uh-huh. Nothing up here. List all the parts you need to build a PC, then you just go in each category and just like select. Yeah. See, all the PC girlies, they know. Okay. You sit here. You come with me. Then we cross this off. I'm not gonna do that one yet. I'm gonna wait and do that when I do this other thing. I have to speak my truth on this one PC thing though. Go. Do it. Uh-oh. Oops. I'm scrolling too much. 1, 2. Okay, so this is just all the way over. That should be 6. Should I just do that one? No. I like when I talk things out and I'm looking at my pattern and you guys can't see a damn thing. So you have no idea what I'm talking about or what I'm looking at. Okay. Another row. We're almost done with this square. I'm so excited. Okay, what I am gonna do though, because some of these, there's little ones like these 2 square. I try to just work in the square. It's easier for my brain to comprehend, but like I don't want to do just this one gray square, so I'm gonna do both of these. And then there's only like a little bit of blue right here, so I'm just gonna do those too, because otherwise that's just silly. It's gonna make more work for me too later. 1, 2, 3, 4. I declare a thumb war. I was bad at thumb wars. I think all the keyboards are so ugly. I definitely understand why the girlies make custom ones. I know, like D, so 8-bit D, she also has a couple of custom keyboards, and I think one of them is a Lord of the Rings one. It's so pretty. I want a Lord of the Rings one. But like it gets expensive. So part of me is like, okay, but I want a custom keyboard, but I know they're expensive. And then I'd have to like swap them out and stuff. Allie has it, she hates it, but it's pretty looking though. 5, 6, 7, 8. Try to keep your thumb straight. I was really bad at thumb wars. The choices are overwhelming. Yeah, I feel like if you're not well versed in understanding PC things, you really need just somebody. You need a buddy. You need a PC buddy to help you. I spent days looking at good keyboards. I was like, why are these so ugly? Where's the fun, gay, girly ones? It's like, people customize them. Are we all, is this the year that we all get a customized keyboard? Is that what's happening? Because Tien has also talked about customized keyboards multiple times so far this year. Just that like he thinks they look neat and you know he's contemplated it. Offered to pay Allie money to make me a keyboard. I feel, is that the year? Is it this year? It might be. I learned how to build my PC, but then I didn't need a new PC for like 13 years, which is a long time. So I forgot how. Nessa sits down and is like, I remember nothing. I have no knowledge of what I'm supposed to be looking for now. Okay, what's the blue? 336. Don't forget. No. That one. Same with modding games. My only experience with modding anything is downloading mods for art, and those are already, somebody's made those mods and I just have to click install. That's my only experience. Need to build myself one and potentially buy one. I have a keyboard, but was handed down from my spouse's bestie, so it's like, so it's a good, yeah, it's a little bit 14, 15 years old. Lived on multiple college campuses, endured lots of spills. It's seen things, is what you're saying. I thought it died once, it's still going. It's like I have lived many lives. That's why I would love to upgrade from a gaming laptop to a real PC. Since PCs last longer, you can upgrade parts, yeah. See, like I know there are some people who have a gaming laptop, but I never had one. My only laptop experience was like you would get it for school. And so I'm like, when Tian told me, I was like, how do people play games on it? And he's like, well, there's gaming laptops. Like it wouldn't work on yours. And I was like, yeah, but like with the trackpad, he's like, no, people get like a mice. They get mice. Like they'll get a mouse so they can do whatever. You know, da 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 da. They're like, they don't really use the trackpad. I was like, man, I don't know how you would do that. I'm so knowledgeable in PC. I thought the keyboard mouse came with the PC. Sometimes they do. Just thought it was the norm. You pay big money for a PC, it comes with keyboard mouse, which would make sense. You're like, I'm spending big money on all of these things. You can't throw it in there. Just toss it in. Don't toss it, but like, you know, gently pack it in with all of the things. I'm gonna go this way. Whee! Well, now I want a fun keyboard too. Tian's laughing at me. Because he knows that if we build one, he's gonna have to build it. Actually, he'd probably make me build it. He'd be like, no, you wanted it. My MSI is great. She'd be getting kind of full with Genshin. Now Infinity Nikki updates every few months. She's like, girl, I can't do this much longer. You bet your ass. First day, Bill immediately buying Sims 2. Immediately. Uh-oh. Oh, I thought Jan was about to say something to me. I thought you were going to turn around and say something. Okay. If I lived closer, I would just build it for y'all. I don't have the money to pay, but I got the electrical Legos. Yes. Electrical Legos is a great way to phrase that. Oh, Tian does have something to say to me. Yeah, you can come tell them that while you're eating. So Tian said, and I can reenact because it's true, that if I were to build my own keyboard, this is how it would go. Please hold. Sienna, can you fix it? Can you do this for me? Which is exactly how it would go. Because I'd be like, yeah, I'm going to try. And then I would try and get frustrated and confused and then not want to do it anymore. So, why did I cut this so long? That was dumb. Listen, I have fizzy. 10% in, think you're done. Oh, yeah. Listen. I'm glad there are people like Theo who enjoy playing with electrical Legos. I just have no interest. I like the finished product. I have no desire to learn how to build the PC, how things work and how to make them work. It does not interest me, unfortunately, and I don't want to learn. It's just not my thing. I think this next sprint, I'm gonna take a break. Oh, well, we're almost done. I don't know how that happened. Okay, these 45 minutes are going by very quickly. I think I'm gonna eat my lunch. Maybe with this break. That's a good idea. I just totally missed. That's fine. All day stream. I mean, maybe. I gotta get shit done. We got to work. What? And see, and that's something I wanted to do, is try different times also. Like with starting earlier. Potentially like some days starting at 10 and going from like 10 to 3 or 10 to 4. But we're working on it all day, 24 hours. Not 24 hours because I have dance class tomorrow and I need to get up and be able to go. Hi, Mom Brat. Okay. Oh, wait, I finished. No, I didn't. I was like, I finished a square. Wrong. I'm still in the square. Okay. I think what I'm gonna do. I almost opened Discord. That's wrong. Wrong. Okay. T's doing good. Let me have this. This. Oopsie. Let me open. I'm going to put words on stream. On. Oh, wait. I guess I should pause. It's Beyonce. Hi, Stride. Daily Slices. It's so good. Tien did such a good job. He did a good job. Okay, anyways. Where is it? Okay. I'm gonna go eat my lunch. You guys can play this. Or you don't have to play. Whatever you want to do. You could just sit here and look at it if you want to. Port. Oh, they allow porn. Some words they allow. It's like... And then other words they don't. And it's like, what do you mean? Torn. Okay, I'm gonna go eat now. Don't look at my bookmarks.
Killing it. Ramp. Yes. Parma. Armpit. These are hard. I'm good to get like a couple every time. Very good. Very good. Uno más. Uno más. 2, 1. Blast off. King. Wing. Yeah. Knowing. No. Gown. Wonk. Wait, what about... Whoops. Are there 2? No, yeah. Oh, wink. Yeah, wink. We're doing great. Gown. What else do we have? I don't know. Kong, like King Kong? No, wrong. Gonk. I don't know. I'm convinced some of these are gonna be like made up words. They always are, right? Wonky. Girl, I don't know. That's only 3 missed though. That's not bad. The last one was only 1 word off. Okay, 1 more. 1 more. I was gonna say heart. There's no T. My brain is just like, I don't know. Care. Yes. Char.
Sarah, like Sarah from Land Before Time. Wrong. Okay. Could have been. Damn. Very nice, Nessa. How do you spell ache? Like this? Yeah. I need to learn, like, I'm good, but I can get some, like, some of the smaller words, but then there a lot, I'll just start making shit up. I'm like, I don't know. What are these other two, like, 5-lettered words? Share. Why is share not a word? I don't know. Okay. Okay. Killing it. Shut up, words on stream. I can find a dictionary now. We are killing it. Okay, it's time to work. Gotta get back to business. This is it. My verbs. Not the verbs. Listen, depending on how long we go, if it's like a long time, I don't think it's gonna be a long time. But if somehow we end up, I look at the time and I go, oh shit, it's 6 o'clock and I'm hungry, we can play more word. I need to make sure to remember to press the tofu later. Don't let me forget. Because I will. And I cannot, must not, must remember, cannot forget. What in the hell? What in the hell? Truly, why did I cut this thread so damn long? That was dumb. There's a way to log the present. Listen, but I won't look at it. That's the problem. I'll just sit here and I won't remember. It's a problem. I'm the problem. I should put it on there though. Later. Press tofu. Don't let me forget though. Is it on there? I need it to show up though. I need it to be on there. So I can look and be like, oh yeah. Laters don't show. Which makes sense because I know you can have like the backlog of up to 10, I believe. And you can have a whole bunch of stuff on your task list. So like if someone were to like say task, you know, start chores, but then do a backlog of 10 things, that would very much clog up the to-do list. So it makes sense. That would be bad. Find the damn correct cue. Yeah. Totoro looking good. Thanks, Gerard. I am determined. Because I woke up this morning and I was like, I need to really get more done on this Totoro piece. No lie. So I know I've already said it in my brain billions of times. I'm like, I need to work on this with like every spare minute that I have. But then I don't do that. So today I'm determined to get the 3 squares on this row, the last 3 squares done. At least today, whether on stream or not, get these done and then the first 2 squares up here done. Because we got to. And then I have to work. I just need to work on it as much as possible from here on out. Because I will be out of town visiting my grandma. I leave on Monday, won't get back till Thursday. So I can't work on it then, which is fine. Grandma's more important. But I won't be able to work on it. So that is at least a few days. You know, if I decide to work on it when I come back, that I will not be working on this. All out. Yeah, I love putting a lot of pressure on myself. It's a good time. That's all I was saying earlier, though. I was like, fortunately, that manifested, because normally that just goes full-blown anxiety, and then I get nothing done because I'm like, oh my God, I'm not going to finish it. Nothing will get done. And then I just sit there in a panic. Today, this only happens occasionally, and I wish it would happen more often. That anxiety manifested into like, we're going to get everything done. And I was super productive. So if it could manifest like that every single time, that would be great. My other grandma did. So my maternal grandma did cross stitch. This is my paternal, so my dad's mom. She never did. But her husband, my grandpa, I never met him. He passed away before I was born. He did a lot of different stuff like punch needle. I don't think he ever did cross stitch, but he did stuff like punch needle and like making a whole bunch of different things. And I was like, that's fun. I want to do that. But she appreciates stuff like this. Oh, oh my goodness. No. Not that there's cat fur all throughout this. That one small piece is totally going to make a difference. Yesterday I steam cleaned the tub. You just get into the modes. That's how I get sometimes. When you, what the hell is blinding me from outside the window? Anyways, your brain and body are just like, let's go. We're gonna just get shit done. And then I don't know about you, but once I'm in that mood, like I gotta stay moving and stay getting stuff done, because as soon as I sit down and like take a break, it's all over. Like I'm done working and I won't be able to get back into that let's get shit done mode. Which is really unfortunate. Put down my evil crochet project to start learning cross stitching. So it's so nice. You're just making X's. That's it. It's way easier. Like, unless you have a super complicated pattern, it's very relaxing. Oh man, baby shoes. That's a project. What happened with your job, May? I know they had you doing 3 different things yesterday. 3 different things that were all very important. So, you know, can't just work on one. Joining on the craft night? Yes. Yeah, Shay is having craft night this coming Saturday. I know it's in her Discord. I want to say it's like 7 Eastern. I'm going to check. Please hold. Please hold. Da-da-da-da-da. Oh, let me look at the boop. Craft night. Craft night. Craft night. Craft night.
Oh, it's in events. I'm a silly goose. Oh, it's at 5. Okay. It says 5, so maybe it's like 5 o'clock Central Time, 6 o'clock or Eastern. Double check with Shay. So it's in Shay's Discord tomorrow, Saturday. It says, the thing says 5 o'clock for me, so I'm assuming it's that Discord thing where it shows in my time zone. And I'm gonna get shit done there too. We gonna be moving and grooving. Oh, there's a whole season of a TV show just crossed each way. Yeah. Buckle up. Oh, let's go. I'm excited. Oh, I meant right now. Yeah. Right now and tomorrow. Grab your whips. It's time to get shit done. Assembling a puzzle also count. Any type of craft. Any and all craft. Not Doge went through and canceled thousands of research projects. At my job, we had to go through and manually update all of those projects as canceled. So it took me 2 days of working on this. I even stayed over to work on it. Today we finished it up. The government was like, oops, we gave you the wrong information. Who's surprised? I saw red. I don't blame you. I wanted to stab someone, so now we have to go back, re-cancel the ones we did, and now go cancel these other thousands that are now the correct one. I mean, are any of us shocked that the new regime, well, with everything and all the bullshit that they're doing, has fucked up? No. Jesus Christ. And they want these done ASAP, so I went to work until 9 tonight and through the weekend because, yeah, obviously because of their fuck up. And, you know, and they're just like, get it done. Well, that's wrong, so now you have to fix it. It's like, of course. That's the worst fucking thing. Yeah, I also hope you're being paid extra. Like, that's some goddamn bullshit. I hope you have literally all hands on deck. Not really because I'm salary, because anything over 40 they don't have. See, I also think that's bullshit. Because when you hit a situation like this, it's like, cool. So I just get to suffer. First time I've genuinely hated my job. I'm like, quit and read in a meadow. I'm sorry, May. That is super fucked up. I have to be 11 p.m. for you. That's big fucked. I don't know how big your team is, but I hope, like, obviously no one wants to do this, but hopefully everyone is like in the same mindset and not just gonna pull any bullshit of being like, oh, I don't feel good, I have to go, or like, you know, and kind of like back out of it and leave all the extra work on you, like the rest of the team. Just rude. It has fucked up your entire workplace is what it sounds like. There's 8 of us, so we pretty much did like 300 apiece. Okay. I'm glad that there's like a decent number of folks on your team, and it's not just like you weren't gonna be like, yeah, there's only 4 of us, me included. I read that as read in a shower. Read in a shower. Couldn't figure out how that would work. What if, yeah, their device. What if you do like a waterproof casing on your Kindle? Oh, and then you could put it like on a stand, right? outside the shower and like have the curtain open a little bit. And then you can just, well, then you'd still have to touch it though. I'm trying to figure out how that would work. Oh, that's a good question. What happens if someone says like, I ain't gonna do that? If it was just me, I'd be in jail right now. I would never leave the shower. There were a couple of times at my last job where it wasn't on that scale, but we constantly had turnover just because it's a shitty fucking place. And oh, I can cross this off. And so there would be a couple times where I don't think it was necessarily like, oh, we need people to come in and help prep this stuff and get things done on this Saturday, but it definitely helped. And so that's what the higher ups would add. They would be like, okay, so we have to prep, X drug for shipment. And it was we only did that one particular drug twice a year. And so it was a very high volume and it was a very important thing, very expensive. And they would always ask for folks to come in on Saturdays to kind of help package it and stuff. And so like a couple of us after 2 years, we were like, oh, sorry, I'm busy. I got to the point where up until then, I would kill myself for every single job I had. And my give a fuck meter broke at that job. And I was like, sorry, I'm busy. It was great. You would get like time and a half. So like the pay was okay, because you would always get like a pretty decent amount of people who would show up to help because they wanted that extra pay. I was like, my time is more valuable. So fuck off. Your higher up is saying you have to work and then you don't. I believe you can get fired or just written up, at least written up probably. Like it would be an issue for sure. I would very much like to not work anymore. Just read and travel. Salary job is a whole different ball game. Same rules don't apply to like non-salary job. If it was non-salary, I'd be telling them to fuck themselves. Yeah, way back when I first started working, back in my 20s, way back. For a long time, I was like, man, I really wish I could be salary because then I would have a definite, like every single 2 weeks. That's what my paycheck is. But I knew too many people who had that same kind of issue where, they would work 40 hours, but way more often than not, they would have to work more than 40 hours. And I'm like, fuck that shit. If I work over 40 hours, I want a guaranteed like time and a half or double pay or whatever. Yeah, I got to the point once where I was asked for time off. They said no. So I said, well, I'm having the time off. You tell me if you want me to come back afterwards. That was something I picked up from some coworker like a long time ago, was you're not asking for time off. It's I'm telling you, like, I'm not going to be here during this time frame. And if they try to pull that crap, it's like, okay, no, I'm not asking. I'm telling you I have time off available and I will not be here during this time. So I'm just letting you know. I'm not going to be here. Thanks. Which again, I've only ever had been paid by the hour. So, and every workplace is different. I'm sure there's some place be like, well then don't come back. All right, fuck you. God, people suck. My job's great with PTO though. Never been denied. Do I want to do all of this? I thought I heard a very, very faint tornado siren, and I was like, it's not the first Wednesday of the month.
but I don't hear it anymore. That was slightly concerning. It's a little concerning. I did end up quitting because they were still saying no. And then a few months later, they offered to rehire with a raise and they were like, we fucked up. I'm in the camp of, I have annual leave. I will use all my days every year. I hate my job, so the least amount of time I can spend doing it, the better. Exactly. 100 hours of PTO. Sometimes I take PTO just to read new releases, as you should. It's there. You should use it. If you have time off available, use your time off. Don't, like, I would hoard mine because in California you can roll it over. And so, like, the most you could have was like double. So I only got 11 days off a year. But I would try to save as many as possible. So that way, well, I had to save some for Christmas travel, but like, just so I would have it available. But then I wouldn't use it all the time. And I was like, that was stupid. I should have fucking used it more. What a dummy. Do I want to keep going? Not really. I might just leave it. I'm just going to leave that one. Yeah. Because we accrued it. And so you accrued like X amount every so often. And me and a couple other people ended up rereading the manual because like it increased after 5 years, but you had to, the way it was phrased, a lot of us were like, oh, like once we hit year 5, that's when we start accruing faster. No, you have to work through year 5. And the way it was phrased was just, we were like, you guys, the way you present it makes it sound like once you've worked through year 4 and you start year 5, then you start accruing faster. And that's not how it actually was. And everything pissed us off about that place. But that also really pissed us off. So, because we were talking with one of the managers one time, because he was like always hanging around. And we were like, no, we looked at the manual. It said like, once you hit year 5, you start like accruing it faster. And he's like, nope. No, he was also kind of a jackass sometimes. And so we pulled up the manual and they really should have rewritten it. Cause we're like, then you can't be saying like, like for the first, years 1 through 4 or whatever, however you phrased it, you can't say like, oh yeah, after 5 years or at 5 years, however they had it. Boss told me to take more PTO. I was like, damn, girly, I already took 100. Take more. Take 200 for, oh, you could aim for that. Aim for 225 for 2025. Aim for 2025 for 2025. Hard to allocate a limited resource of days off, at least without playing the whole year in advance. I feel like everyone should do unlimited PTO. You're gonna have the shitheads who take advantage of it, but then actually do something about the shitheads. Don't just let them keep getting away with shit. Like I took 100 hours, but it's only 12 work days when you really think about it. 100 hours is only 2.5 weeks. I usually shoot 4 to 5 weeks a year. European stuff. They have something similar, but I think the standard annual leave is about 21 to 25. Yeah, that's the good thing about. And if you work in America, but like the company is European based, most of the time they'll go off of like the European like time off schedule. So 32-hour work weeks, 2025, please. 25-hour work weeks for 2025. And my last job, our annual leave was 4 days. And I assume they expected you to be very grateful for your 4 whole days. They could have given you 3, but they gave you 4. Oh God. They're being very generous, okay? That was so nice of them to give 4 whole days off. It was so nice. So I know, like, that was really nice of them. I don't know why you would have left with such a generous policy. Let's all just create our own rules and create chaos. Yes. The more fucked up part is you had to work 40 hours consistently through the year to get the 4 days. Of course. Your average was 39 and a half. No paid PTO that year. I mean, yeah, because you're cheating the system. You are ruining like the good company that is so nice to you and gave you 4 whole days. You have to put in the work, okay? Like, they're just not going to give you that for free. People are shit. Oh my god. Incredible. That is truly... That's a good one. Like, I'm impressed with how shitty it is. And you just have to laugh. Like, if you're there, you just gotta deal with it and laugh with your coworkers, or else you will just have a mental breakdown every hour of every day. Are they trying to create a villain origin story arc? I mean, you know what? If that did happen, everyone would be like, you know what? Guy has a point. I don't think he's the villain here. He would never, no one would get mad at him. The everyday man would be like, I don't know. He didn't do anything wrong. So we're on his side. Ended up suing that company anyway, so I came out the winner. Let's go. Get wrecked. Disrespectfully get wrecked. That's a funny emote. Wait, what is that? I like that. See, when I hover over it, it looks more clear. But from far away, it's like, it looks pixel. And I was like, oh, that's a cute pixel emote. Finished listening to the 5th DCC. I am still on the 2nd one. I'm not done yet. I feel like I think I'm like 8 hours. It's like a 13-hour and something. And I'm at like 8 hours. So I'm close to the end. I think I could finish it this week before I leave. Gonna spread the last 2 out so I don't get through them too quickly. She says, already having to listen to most of them. Welcome home, Keisha. I hope your appointment went well. That's the bad thing about starting, because this series isn't like new technically. Like, he started it in 2020, but he's not done yet. And so that's a bummer, is because now we have to wait, we don't know how long, for the rest of the series to get written. And I think I'm just going to continue to listen to it. It's so good. And I'm sure the books are also like just as good, but I'm really enjoying listening to it. The voice actor has done an incredible job. I do have lunch now. Good. Turns out I'm carrying a lot more stress this month than last month. Okay, well, that's not good. That's not cute. Okay, we've finished a square. Damn.
finish your
Exactly. I wish I'd wait a bit now, knowing I'm going to have to get through them and get mad having to wait. Jasper's cute, so it does make it a little bit worth the stress. Do we even have, speaking of Dungeon Crawler Carl, I can't remember if I looked. Do we know if the author has said anything about when the next book's coming out? Because I have done no research, I don't think. Oh, we can finish his ear in this square. Excellent. Maybe I should just finish his ear now, because the rest of this... Oh no, the top of the square is the blue. Book 7 comes out this year. Okay, no news on book 8. That's fair then. If the book 7 is coming out this year, maybe he's like... They're doing all the final checks and bits and bobs and such. I would assume... At this point, he maybe has a general outline, very general outline for like what if he's on book 7, maybe like 8, 9, 10. Maybe he's got like however many books he's going to have. He has like a very general idea of like what he would want to have. So, possibility of 10 books in total. Okay. Oh, hi. Oh. Hi. Yeah. You came to visit? You came to sit on the mouse? Did you have a good nap? But yeah, I saw like... Because when I went to look, I was like, when did these come out? And it was like 2020 and then 2021. And he released a handful, I guess, like in 2021 through... We're at book 6 right now, and that came out, I'm guessing, last year. So that's nice that it's not hopefully gonna be one of these things where it's like, release a book, wait 2 to 3 years. You just got it's so good, Frogsy. It's so good. I finished the first one last month. I'm only on the second one. It's so good. 10 out of 10. Excuse me. I think I'm gonna do his ear, actually. I think that's the move right now. Can you not take everything? Our little girl. Beyonce has woken up. 1, 2, 3, 4. Miss Ma'am. What are you doing? 3. Hi. Hi. Yeah, excuse me, sorry. She just a little floof. Sorry, I kind of bopped you in the face right there. Yeah. Yeah. No, we don't need to bite that. Thank you. I don't know what your obsession is with biting things. Kind of weird. That's okay. If you sit right here, that would actually be great. That's excellent. You can stay right there. You can help me. Okay, what's this color? No, you don't need to. None of this is for you. None of that. Yeah, you can sit right there. Is actually a really good spot. Kind of hope they make movies of them. That would be fun. Same time, I hope they don't. I only want to hear Carl. Yeah, I also would have that problem, is like whoever they had as like Carl for the actor, I'm like, you have to get the voice actor, because if you get anybody else, I'm gonna be like, that's not Carl. Okay, see, I needed you to stay over that way though. I love you. Okay, as long as you just settle, that's the biggest problem we have is you don't settle down. No, we don't need to chew it. Remember, if you chew, you gotta get down. Yeah, are you sleepy? Sleepy? You're so pretty. Can you look up here? Can you look up here? Good girl. If you could use those techniques for Jasper chewing, that'd be great. Unfortunately, most of the time, when I'm like, no, we don't chew things, then I get hissed at and she starts yelling and is a big upset. Yeah, you're purring right now. Very pretty. What a beautiful girl. I know, she's so pretty. Yeah, so the intent is to finish this as an auction house piece for GoTel. I will be putting some kind of disclaimer somewhere. If you're allergic to cats, bid at your own risk. Because I'm going to wash this and everything, but I'm telling you, man, there's cat hair like woven into it. And if you have an animal, you know that there's just going to be fur everywhere. I'm going to do my best to make sure it's as clean as can be, but you know, if you're like bad allergic, maybe don't bid on this piece. A Bay giveaway for GoTel. Yes, spend a day with Bay. Yes. 10 out of 10 loaf. Almost. She got this little paw out. Hi, Dylan. Hi, little baby. Yeah, extra cat hair for the texture. Exactly. Can you look at yourself? No, look this way. Look this way. She don't care. It's a Dillu. It's like a Pokemon. A wild Dillu has appeared. Oh, that's a big yawn. No.
It's me. Hi, I'm the problem, it's me.
You're so pretty. You need brushed real bad. I don't think that would help a whole lot, but that's okay. Very nice. Okay, let's that. Move this. Well, I have to adjust because you're kind of right there. If you attack the thread, you have to get down. Okay. Okay, well, she's done with that now. She just needed to come by, say hello, wish everyone a good day. I wasn't a fan of that rule every time because she likes to chew on cords. So if there's a cord anywhere, she's going to try to chew on it. Obviously the string, because the string's moving, and Bo does it too. Bo is normally really good if he's up here to not mess with my stuff. But even he, you know, it looks like a toy. So they're like, attack. She wants to chew on shit, but she'll like bop this around. But I guess she's done with it. She just wanted to say hello. Princess Bay has left the desk. She's like, back to my naps I go. They don't attack the mouse, but they do lie down on it. They'll lay on the mouse and then they'll lay close enough to the keyboard that they'll hit buttons, neither of which is good. They don't need to lay on the mouse because if my mouse is somewhere, they might click on something that I don't need to be clicking on. Or their tail or something will hit the keyboard and then all kinds of weird shit starts getting typed. But both also get very offended. Well, Bo just gets confused because he'll just sit and then he's like, why are you moving me? And Bay's like, oh my God. I was sitting there and she's very offended. I'm like, yeah, your butt was on the keyboard. You're typing in Shay's chat. It's just a bunch of space bars though, and it's about to be a bunch of weird shit.
So anyway,
these golden gluten-free Oreos are pretty good. Why are they only USC?
she's big sassy. Big sassy. Also, hi Nixie.
I mean, we can figure out a way. That wasn't what I wanted. Yes, it was. To get you Oreos. All we have to do, specifically the Oreos that you want, we just have to make sure that one of us becomes the CEO of Oreos. Would it be the CE Oreo? Yeah, right? That's probably what they call them. So as long as one of us is the CEO, then we can make this work. Brennan Lee Mulligan. Yeah, CEO is probably our best bet because Theo is already in their name. Brennan Lee Mulligan is a mouthful. That's probably what they call him. That's what I'm saying. I mean, we could start an Oreo smuggling ring. You found a cute dinosaur-shaped soap dispenser. Did you buy 2 of them? Because they should come in pairs. Where the hell? Where in the hell? Where in the hell? Okay, I found it. I guess CEO can be the Oreo CEO. You're being the CEO of Oreos so that we can make sure that Keisha gets enough gluten-free Oreos. That's just the base plan, so I need you to do some things right. Okay, tell me. I don't know who Brennan Lee Mulligan is. That is a lot of name. The C Oreo. Exactly. What if is that the person who's in charge of Oreos? And if so, what if I just changed my name to that name and then go, that person's an imposter. I'm the real Brennan Lee Mulligan. I need to remember the name and not mess it up. And then I can be the CEO. Now I want Oreos. That's what I'm saying. Okay, but I'm kicking people in the dick if they don't let me run Nabisco like Ben and Jerry's. I mean, you'll be the CEO Oreo. You can do whatever you want. You're welcome. Brennan Lee Mulligan is a D&D and comedy guy. Okay. Is he also the owner of Oreos? The Oreo owner? No. Oh. I'm a fake geek dad. The Oreo owner. I'm threatening this poor person over a company they don't know. Okay, what if I find out who the actual owner is? What if I just become friends with the non-Oreo owner, Brennan Lee Mulligan? Game changer, gastronauts, make some noise, Smarty Pants, Dimension 20, breaking news, dirty laundry, and actually, that's a few shows. Okay, I've also heard of Dropout. I do know Dropout because some of my friends love Dropout. So I'm slightly, sort of, kind of, only a smidgen in the know. The long con, just become friends, drop some hints, get Keisha Oreos. Exactly. They'll be like, so how do I get the Oreos? I'm like, just, it's fine. You have to figure that part out. That's on, I can't do your job. Like, that was your job, sir. It shouldn't be this hard. If you have friends who don't like Dropout, it's a red flag, fam. That's what we should be asking people upon meeting them. Be like, so what do you think of Dropout? Like, and they'll be like, oh, I don't think it's funny. Oh, well, look, I have got to go. Look at the time. I just remembered I have to be literally anywhere else. Bleem has a sketch as the Oreo CEO complaining about how many bizarre flavors they have. So what you're saying is we could then go off of that sketch and figure out how to become the Oreo owners, and then own the company, and that way Keisha can get Oreos. Oh, Brandon. Oh, okay. This is gonna work out with absolutely no flaws. The cat just opened the door. That's fine. I feel like we could probably do an Oreo takeover in like a month. And I only say a month because I'm busy and out of town next week. So like, you know, I'm out of town and I gotta come back. And then I do have a meeting on the first Wednesday of the month. So that's why it's going to take a little longer. I'm pretty sure we could do this in like a month though. The Oreo. The Oreo. And that's what if we get, what do you mean work is over? What do you mean? I'm just saying, if we go and become the new owners of Oreo and they don't call the Oreo owner the CEO, the Oreo owner, like as one word, or the Oreo, then we have to change the titles. That's like first order of business. Why are these sprints going by so fast? Miss ma'am. Yeah, Friday craft nights become crafty takeover nights. I'm really excited to take over Oreo with you guys. I love Oreos. Jan also loves Oreos. How's G doing? Excellent. What's this? Okay, good. First Oreos, next world domination. Yes. Yeah, and then we take over Oreo so we can all quit our jobs. And we all just like hang out at Oreo all day. Yeah. Oh, we can add a bookstore in the Oreo factory. It'll just be like in like a little cafe. It'll be a whole thing. It'll basically be a town. This is where we're gonna put our commune. Mainly on board with this because Nabisco also owns Nutter Butter, true, and Honey Maid, but okay. So we have a lot of plans and we'll own a lot of things, and that's where the commune will go. Perfect. This is great. See, we have the food for the commune all worked out. Look, that's like killing two birds with one stone. We're doing so good. They're currently based in New Jersey, which, ew. I mean, we can just move it wherever. We can just pick it up and just move, or just like have a new place and be like, this is the new headquarters. It's fine. Oh, Allie's been bad sick. I hope she feel better soon. We can just work remote. We'll just move everybody to wherever we decide to put the Oreo headquarters, because we're gonna need a lot of room with all of the buildings that we'll own. Dilly's playing Rain World. We can move New Jersey. Yeah, we could just pick up the state of New Jersey and move it somewhere. Wherever we want. Oreo, yeah. Oreo moat. Not more work. The opposite. Oreo milk. We can have so many things. Went to California on a uni trip many moons ago. I remember having the biggest Oreo milkshake of my life. Yeah, CEOs don't do real work. So CO is just going to be, I mean, it's going to be fine. It's going to be good. I've only met a handful of people from New Jersey. Fuck no, let the place stay there. So we'll just lift up the places, like the actual buildings, and we'll just move them wherever we want to. It'll be fine. And I'm sure they've got like multiple that, like, you know, like Honey Maid. What else was there? Nutter Butter, like, so different factory locations. We can just figure out where we want to go and we'll just pick up the buildings. So that way we have plenty of space and we'll have the cafe and the books, Oreos, all the other foods. We can build apartments there. Scotland, yeah, because we still need the Highland cows. It'll be fine. They own cheeses. We have so many food options. Yeah, move the building around. Yeah, if we're like, oh my gosh, it's a little too cold, then pick it up and just move it somewhere else. My first ruling as CEO CO is to cut my salary to highest middle manager pay. The rest will be distributed amongst the employees who actually do real work. See, this is why we put CO as the CEO. This is why right there. That's true leadership. Jesus, damn. We have so many food options. We'll never need to go to the grocery store. Chocolate now, yes. I know Shay made cookies last night. Or she was gonna make cookies. And then I just wanted cake. Because I was like, cake would be really good. Then last night Shay was like, I'm gonna make cookies. I was like, well, I want cookies now. Now I want Oreos. Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm gonna finish his ear. I need to stretch out my wrist. Okay, we're just gonna keep going for a little while longer. We're gonna go until we finish this row, and then we'll see how we feel. Maybe take a break. We'll see how long these two squares take. And then I'll see how I feel. I will need to go and press the tofu. And then that I let sit and get pressed for like an hour. So we could just do this all night. No. Sorry, Friday. But Friday, we're figuring out our commune and where we're going to go. So we're going to take over Oreo, the company. CEO's going to be the CEO, the CEO Oreo. And then we'll have
They own a bunch of different snacks, so we have the food situation secured. Works with no sound. Hi. Perfect lazy ramen recipe. Send it. Second ruling. Anybody found to be abusing their power or fellow employees will be kicked in the respective privates by a snack-shaped mascot. Yes. Has been my daily lunch. Ramen is always a good choice, especially when you're like, I don't know what else to make. Or if you're like, I'm freezing. I had ramen yesterday because I thought it, like, the sodium might help with my head. And it kind of did. And it was just good. I know we're in a break. I kind of want to just finish this year. Nah. Freezing needs some ramen is me every night. Because it gets you nice and warm. It's delicious. Nutritious. Man, that hurts my wrist. Delicious, nutritious, and warming. There. Okay. Oh my gosh. 45. I don't know about that. Can I take that particular song off? Because I don't like it. Or no. Remove. Sure can. Okay. Back to business. Okay, what if I was just here all night? I can't be here all night. What if I was here for a while? Cook noodles, crack eggs with noodles, light soy sauce with Maggi in a bowl, add sesame, seaweed shredded by hand, pasta's ready. Pasta on bowl mixed with the base. That sounds really good. I love tofu so much. It's so good. That sounds really good, Frogsy. Wait, I want to take a screenshot. Please hold. Please hold. I love when recipes are super simple and don't require a lot of work from me. Dun 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 dun. Save. Easy. Lazy ramen. Perfect. I have a bottle. Let me go get the bottle. Hold on. I can show you. Really good.
We must acquire the liquid MSG. This part is I didn't put it back. I just left it on the counter, and I can guarantee you I will wander out there later and be like, why is this on the counter? It's very delicious. There. Ow. Okay. Ow. Fighting with your local Asian store? What happened? Found new ramen we really like. Oh, they don't always carry it. You should just be like, you should definitely always have this one. And they'll be like, but why? And you're like, because it's my favorite. Just be like, pretty, please. Oh, just tell them that you're the future CE Oreo. They'll probably do it. They'll be like, oh, got you. Yeah, the future CE Oreo. When they're like, what is that? Be like, the CEO of Oreo. And they'll be like, oh, you're the CEO? And you're like, no, the future CEO. I think it's a great idea. And if Oreo's watching this, or anyone who works there, if you guys could just like hand it over so we don't actually have to come up with a convoluted plan, that'd be great. That would make it really easy for us. Don't you dare. Haha, his ear's done. Yeah. Forget about sponsoring the stream. We need you to sponsor the takeover. Like, they could still work at Oreo, but they just can't be a part of the commune. I mean, if they want to sponsor the stream, I'm not gonna say no. This will be really fun and to try and explain in Dinglish to people who actively are speaking something else. I think it'll be fine. I don't see how it could go wrong, how there could be any confusion. Just get a pack of Oreos, hold it up and go, future CEO, and point at the Oreos. Just do that with every company. Every store and every company over there that you guys like, or that carries a product that you guys like, just walk around with the Oreos and be like, future CEO right here. Point from yourself to the Oreos, back to you. I'll be fine. Yeah, go to every bookstore and CE Oreo them. Hang on, I gotta check his ear. Nah, his ear just looked like that. It's fine. Technically, that's in the next square. Now he has 2 ears. Okay, I'm gonna do this first. Okay, from the top of his ear, but only this one. And then all the way over. Okay. Counting. Okay, I didn't want to have to do every single dot, but I need to like fill in that space because if there's not a blue mark there, I just won't stitch over it and I'll be like, fuck. So skip 3, so this would be 1, 2, 3, 4. Mm, 1, 2, 3. That's fine. Okay. Excellent. We're making progress. We're gonna be here a while. Damn, why am I tired? Have a good lurk, Nessa. Okay. What if I start down here? Get me being here a while as I've knit more of this blanket in the last few sprints I have for ages. Excellent. Sometimes you just need a background noise on. So you can just be like, I'm just gonna sit here and get shit done. Why is that? I don't want you to twist. Which way did you twist? This way or that way? I can't tell. That's the problem. I think it's this way. Oh, did they do that stupid thing where they combined? Ugh. Fuck Amazon, give me my gift card back. Why are they stealing your shit? That's rude. I feel dark. I feel like I can't see anything. You guys need to go over here. Okay, if I move this here, what if I move that there? Maybe C4 in a mag is likely to explode. What about that? I don't like that it moves. I also don't like that it's right there. What a bummer. problem is it's dark and I can't see anything. It's like a big light just right above my head. I'm back. Welcome back. Create new queue. Okay, what if... No, I'll finish this, and then when that task list pops up and is like, you have a task in your backlog, that's when I will go and cut and press the tofu. Because it won't be too long. Well, maybe. Actually, I don't know. If I can focus and lock in and this work and the thread does not work against me, then we'll be in business. Oh, I meant to do the little... Damn, I meant to do the individual X's. Oopsie. That's fine. Everything's fine. Can you guys still see? Kind of. Rude. Wait, I didn't even finish my lunch. I didn't eat all of my sandwich, and I got French fries with my meal. That could be for lunch tomorrow after I get back from class, though. That would be nice. And then I can make tofu tonight. I do have to make more rice, though. Nom nom nom, truly. I love getting back from class and then already having something ready so I can just eat leftovers. Instead of being like, I don't know what to eat, and then just not eating and then being starving later. I had only seen Totoro not that many years ago, Nixie. And it's only because Tian was like, wait, you've never seen it? He was like, we should watch it. And it's really good. And so we've been very, very slowly. He's watched most of them. I've watched none of them. So we've been working our way through. They're so good. It's so cozy, truly. Oh, and then I found like a whole bunch of... I was bopping around on Pinterest because I was like trying to find some new... Or not new. I was trying to find other images that I could use as patterns to create as giveaways. And I found a whole bunch. And I have so many ideas. That's the problem. Because I really, really need to work on this. But then I want to work on all the other things too. I do have a Spirited Away. Wait, do I? Yeah, I do, I think. Wait, I don't know that one, Frogs. I also don't know how to say that one. I don't know all of the movies. Tian's done for the day. But I've seen My Neighbor Totoro, Spirited Away, Howl's Moving Castle. I've seen most of... Okay. Moment will sit in my dusted journal. Jasper's like, I'm awake. Let me see... Wait, what was I looking for? Oh, the Spirited Away. Streamer brain is a thing. Okay, where is it? Totoro. Spirit Away. Hello? Bop. Go away. Go away. Wrong button. And so I've watched them as My Neighbor Totoro, Howl's Moving Castle, and then Spirited Away. And so I was like, oh my god, I love Totoro. And then I was like, wait, Howl's Moving Castle is my new favorite. And now I'm like, wait, Spirited Away is my favorite. Isn't it so good? I have a lot of patterns that I want to make. You're all wrong. Then I got this one. Oh, I got a Kiki's Delivery Service one too. Hold on. Okay, I've seen like 30 minutes of Ponyo because we went to a restaurant one time and they had it playing on the TV, but the movie was like already halfway over or something. Because I was like, what's going on? So then there's this one. Wait. What'd I say? Kiki's. Why does it keep opening over here? I haven't seen Kiki's Delivery Service. I've only seen 3. I listed the ones I have seen. This one real cute. The character. There's so many. For absolute free. Wait, who's the? And I don't know all the characters. I know there's a lot of movies. I don't know how many. I just know there's a lot. Also bad at remembering a lot of the characters. But I found a whole bunch of stuff. A whole bunch of like photos and images that I'm gonna see if I can turn in either in a cross stitch or an embroidery pattern and maybe like make them small. Like this one's gonna be pretty big, so I'm gonna see if I can make them smaller. That way I can finish them faster. But I also need to work on this. I'll watch Kiki's too. We should have that. Tell Tian we can have that as a movie night in Discord. We also need to have our B-rated movie night. I don't know what B-rated movie we should watch first though. I don't like that this is shining on my face though. Okay, what if I maybe like that? Look at the little arms. What's a letterbox? What's that? Well, now I have to Google it. Letterboxed. What's that? What is this person? Looks like something about Alien. Goodreads for movies. There's a Paddington in Peru movie? Insidious 3. I've only ever seen one Insidious. It was very scary. I enjoyed it though. Hang on, let me pin. So then later I can go and make an account and then fill in movies. Oh, it just launched. Am I getting in on the ground floor? Oh my god. Am I first? Instead of, well, obviously I'm not first. Normally I don't find out about things until like years later. Stuff that's been around for like a long ass time. And I'm like, what's that? And people are like, this has literally existed forever. I go, I don't know what that is. Okay, so somebody tell Tien or make a suggestion in his Discord and be like, some of us have not seen Kiki's, so we want to watch Kiki's delivery service. And then we can watch it. What's he doing right? He's watching a magic competition right now. I think magic, like here on Twitch, is like broadcasting. Well, is this broadcast on Twitch right now? Yeah. He's watching the Pro Tour right now. Yeah, they popped up on my front page. They were like, Magic is live. And I was like, okay. My library has the DVD available. No. Some of us have not seen Kiki's delivery service, so can we have that as a movie night? Yes. Can you make a note of it? Because I'm not going to remember. The Pro Tour is on right now in Chicago. I need to practice Magic Arena so I can get good. And then I can become a pro. Does Arena count as like esports? Or are they just counted as something different? Tien says kind of esportish because it is online. You can have Tien as your coach, truly. It's like, is a taco a sandwich? Because my brain wants to say it's not esport because Magic is a card game and I've only ever seen done in person. But then the pandemic hit, so then it, you know, went online and stuff. It was, you know, people were playing way more online because they couldn't go anywhere. So my brain is like, no, it's not. But I'm like, but it's online. Like, that's different than the in-person competitions. I also don't, like, I kind of understand e-girl, but not really. But, like, it would, right? Because it's esport. What if I'm an esport competitor? I could totally win. I need to make better decisions. Apparently, I don't make great decisions when I play Magic. I just want to swing with really big monsters. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What if we all just start playing MTG Arena? I went and downloaded it a long time ago. By a long time ago, I think I mean like last month. I did, yeah, I was like, I'm pretty sure Frogsy downloaded it. We were both like, we downloaded it in Tien Street. Was a bit overwhelmed. I don't think I've ever played it, but I've watched Tien play it like back in 2020. Yeah. I remember watching him play. Uh-oh. I don't think I'd ever played it. Only opened all the free packs so far. We can practice. We'll get a team. You can't really do teams in Magic, but we can make a team. We'll figure it out. The worst part of cross stitch so far is when I do a whole row in the wrong direction. Wait, what you mean? You can play 2v2. Oh. I think you can download Arena for free. It's free. Tien says. Premium. Because I think like you can buy. You have the option to buy things like cards. That's okay, Frogsy. When we get sponsored by Oreo, when we are esports famous and get sponsored by Oreo, and we can play MTG Arena as esportsers, then we won't have to worry about buying cards. So you're collecting cards similar to IRL, from what I understand, yeah. My right arm has been taken by Jasper. Get some currency for playing, or you pay, like Pokemon TCG. Or Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Links Master Duel. Okay, this is the year that we all get custom keyboard and we all become esportsers specifically for Magic the Gathering. You probably can play with one hand. Probably. I mean, you're using the mouse. If all the bottom line are leading to the right, then I do a row where they're leaning to the left. Like if you, where's my needle? Like if you go, hold on. I have a better idea. I have a better way to demonstrate. Where is just like a plain, hold on. Like if you're going boop and you do this all the way across and you're like, lad, okay, but better. Like this. Then are you, because normally what I do is I'll go all the way across this way and then either I'll start on this side and then just work my way backward, or if I've got all my little guys, God, thank God my stitches don't look like that, or then I'll start back at the beginning and go like this. That's what I've been doing. That's, either way is fine. Either way is very typical. For this particular, well, like you can't see it, but the black right now, because it's really hard to see because it's just one solid color and the color is black. Right now I'm doing like this and then I'm making each individual X because it's easier for me to see. I'm just gonna leave that X. Da-na-na-na-na. So. But whatever way works for you. I need thread. The negative reviews for Arena is from people who play more casually or running into competitive players. That's gonna be me. Me and Frogsy and Nessa and Keisha. We're all gonna be competitive MTG Arena players. And then people will be leaving negative reviews and they'll be mad at us and we'll be like, get good. Actually, we wouldn't be like that. We're nice. Unless they're really rude. And then we'd be like, get good. You got to do the hair flip. Tien's opening Arena. I thought you already had it downloaded. You did once upon a time. He goes, you guys are making me download it. Yeah, and pop some bubblegum. Like, you gotta do like the hair flip, bubblegum pop, walk away, sashay away. But we only do that if they've been toxic and rude. Tiana's just been giving the biggest sighs. Yeah, the snap. You can either do a one snap or you can do the bam, 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 the 3. If they're real sassy, they get a 3 to really drive the point home. Oh my God, can we all get jerseys too? You do have a jersey. You had 2. Because Tien did used to play. He used to travel and play competitively. And he would compete for the local shop that he frequented. and he ended up getting 2 jerseys. I want a jersey. What should our jersey? Should we just start writing Oreo, just emailing them and being like, we're forming a team. None of us have played this game and we're all going to learn and form a team. Can you sponsor us? And also, can you give us money right now for the jerseys? I don't think he's ever worn his jerseys on stream. I think he would only wear them like when he was competing. I'm only answering because he's downloading it right now and I don't think he's paying attention. Yeah, we can have the future CE Oreo on our team. This is going to be great. We're going to be the best team. Oreo Arena. Stop. That's really good. Yes, that is so good. Nessa, yes. Yeah, and see, that's even better. We tell them, we're naming our team the Oreo Arena team. And they'll be like, the dedication this group of people has for our product, we should sponsor them. We would have to have Oreo on there somewhere, which is fine. We love Oreos. Could we have it as like a card and we make it like, well, I guess that would just be a card. I was going to say we could have it like as a magic card, but it has Oreo on it, but then that's not necessarily like a logo, I guess. We can say we have Oreos in our bellies. I think this is great. We just need to form our team, make sure we have enough, like how many people we have, and then be like, okay, how many jerseys are we going to need? And then we'll just email Oreo. I mean, they're going to say yes. How could they say no? I wonder if I can practice with Arena. I don't want to play against real people because they'd kick my ass and then they'd probably say mean stuff to me. Oh, man. There's no like, well, I'm not talking like, not voice chat, like just any chat. Oh, thank God. Good. You're not see worth a damn. Okay. Thank God there's no chat. Dylan, do you want to be on our team? We're going to create an MTG Arena team. None of us have played. But we're going to email Oreo and see if we can get sponsored by them. And it's going to be great. We can just make a as big a team as we want. I want the Lord of the Rings, like the physical ones. They're really nice. Yes. Why is this? I do not like how this looks. It's gonna be great. People are gonna be really impressed. I have to undo these because I don't like how these stitches look. If you have any magic questions, ask Tien, because I can't answer any. I know random card. And I also don't know how to play them properly. And I do know that there is cards that go into... Okay, I actually don't remember the names. They're either dead or they're dead. If they're dead, they can't be revived. If they're just dead, they can be revived. Why does this look weird? Hi, Friday. Nessa never played. Totally good. Never spent way too much time in Ultra Comic. I don't know what you're talking about. I've never heard of Magic in my life. Okay, good. So Nessa's team leader. Put in graveyard versus remove from game. That's how Tien taught me. So, because I would be like, feel like they're dead, I can't use them. And he'd be like, well, no, these are like dead, but they can come back. But these are, if they're over here, they're dead. See, this is also part of the problem is then I make up new terms that make sense to me, but aren't necessarily game terms. 2 random commander decks and never used. Only mostly dead, which means they're slightly alive. Yeah. I fucked up. I ran home from work. I ordered McDonald's from work so I would get home. It would arrive shortly after me, like always do. However, today it almost immediately went from preparing to on the way. I was super close to work. I was like, heck, ran the full 1.5 miles home, and I was just, and you're running up and you're like, that's mine. It's me. I'm Friday. So what you're saying is you got to work out before you ate McDonald's. So then you don't have to work out later. Full speed. I have to beat a car. I mean, it scared me. But you still got your McDonald's. Yeah, you burned off the McDonald's before you ate it. Now you don't have to work out. Going out truly takes motivation. I gave a group of teenagers a hell of a fright as I came charging down the path. Move! McDonald's is almost here. Used to play, to be fair, I just like to make decks with fun themes, not good decks. But see, I feel like that's more fun. Okay, so it sounds like we're gonna have a good group. We can totally do this. Tien's laughing and I'm not sure if he's laughing at me. Okay, he says no. There we go. My nuggies! Move! My nuggets are waiting. Have you considered... Baby, I think, is sleeping again. I think she might be on the couch. Taking her afternoon snooze. It's very difficult being Beyonce. She needs her afternoon snooze. Although she'll probably be asking for dinner soonish. Oh, I didn't mean to. That was dumb. I didn't mean to do that. Fuck. You got a McFlurry? I've not had a McFlurry in a hot minute. Also never played Magic. Always wanted to. Excellent. You're on the team. What the hell? That was correct. Okay. Okay, see, this is the other problem. Now, I want to just get Magic Arena. Oh, I think I'd have to download it. I don't think... Or like install it or whatever. just keep that there for later. I turned up with a deck full of Pikachu cards. Excellent. Good. And they'll be like, that's the wrong game. And you're like, is it? Because I know there's red, blue, white, black, green. I don't think there's a yellow, actually. Expect the unexpected. Tell them Pikachu is your planeswalker. Be like, this is a new planeswalker just dropped today. There's a guy on TikTok who reads Pokemon cards like tarot. Yes. I don't know what planeswalker it is. Mine's definitely Pikachu. I forget what the actual definition is. It's like, I don't really remember. I was going to try and make some shit up and I was like, girl, you don't know. Shut your mouth. You don't remember. I'm really excited for our MTG Arena team. The main character's hair flip. I know, I was like, they're the people, well, main characters. I'm like, they're like the main guy. You've activated my trap card. Summon Exodia. Hello Kitty Harem Lord. Yes. Oh my god, but what if they did a Hello Kitty crossover with Magic? I'm almost done with this row. I don't care that I'm in a break right now. I really do want the Lord of the Rings ones because they're really pretty. They do Magic. Yeah, they've done a Lord of the Rings one. The Final Fantasy one, I think it's either already out or it's coming out. Yes, they're very expensive. Magic cards are already expensive. So then when they do crossovers, it's more expensive. Okay. I did see Frogsy said there was a mobile. Should I try to play like, I'll be like at the airport playing the mobile game? Like, see, it was suspiciously quick with that Hello Kitty link. What you didn't know is that CO also plays it on the side. You could get card covers or card protectors, whatever they're called. Sword of Friendship. Yes. Card condoms, yeah. You can absolutely make cute themed decks. Okay, sit up. Okay, everybody stretch. Hair out the way. We have an ad in 3 minutes. We're making progress. Okay, so the top, what if? No, we're going to continue to work in squares. Stretch, hydrate, praise Oreos. Can't stretch, opening MTGA. Yeah, you've done enough movement. You sprinted essentially for 1.5 miles. Beat the cat. Nesta is trying to force me into toxic masculinity behavior by denying my Hello Kitty deck goals. Well, what if you just, yeah, Hell Kitty. Hell Kitty would make them manly. You could just draw on the Hello Kitty card, like make them blue instead of pink, and then it's automatically manly. All praise Hello Kitty puts on my GTA pink suit. I've made 100 little X's during stream. That's a lot of X's. That's a whole square. Send me a picture. Good. Nessa, we can do this. You can make another 100 X's. I'm hoping, well, at this point, it's less than 200, but at least another 200 X's. Sadly, I have to go to sleep, so that makes sense. Make little X's in my dreams. Sent it. Read my daily footsteps on the 3rd of January. Please hold. Some say my app broke. Some say I walk this many steps in a day. That's a shit ton of steps. 373,970. Well, now you have to, it's 973. You got to keep going until it rolls over into the next 1,000. That's ridiculous. Cornessa has to do smart kid stuff all weekend. Boo. 89 hours of exercise in one day. Why spread your workout hours out during the week when you can do them all in one day? You're doing time wrong. Oh, Nessa and I'll work together all weekend. Doing smart girly stuff. Hot, smart girly shit. Thought you were gonna say spread your legs. I mean, you could. It's 180 miles. But what if you add another 20 miles? Then that's an even 200 miles. 290 kilometers. Net banana for scale. It's a lot. It's a lot of miles to spread your legs. It's gonna get exhausting. You'll need the banana for potassium to keep your strength up. Oh, the road rash. That's a good point. Oof. Should probably take like a seat cushion or something. You know, something you can like put on the ground. Protect you from the road and your body. Okay. We can do this. It's like, it's less than 2 squares. I can do this. Just gotta focus. Yeah, I believe in us. I don't know how long we're going tonight. Okay, after next sprint, whether or not I am done with the square, I will go and cut and press the tofu. That is a lot of bananas. Welcome back from ads. How many bananas is there? That's over 1 million bananas. I asked Google for 108 models in banana length, and the AI said, it's not clear what you're asking. Here's the banana fact. Can you give us some banana facts? Truly fuck Google's AI. Like, I'm so over their damn AI. every time I go to Google something and that's the top thing and I can't make it go away. Only I don't like that sound. Only occasionally have it provided, like, it's given an answer, because it'll just be like a short little question. I'm like, okay, and then like I'll look to whatever the first thing underneath that is. Very rarely. Most of the time I'm like, fuck off. Google AI knows shit. Useless and forced. Surely I can't be the first person to Google how many banana. Well, I'm going to do it now too. So that way, the people at Google will be like, what the fuck? Okay, I don't know what your AI overview says. I worked on a banana farm in Australia when I was there for over a year. So my AI overview in the question for how many bananas in 180 miles. Since the banana itself is not measured in miles, there are no bananas in 180 miles. This question is a trick question as it's impossible to directly convert miles to bananas. Explanation. To answer this, you'd need to know the average distance a banana travels from where it is grown to where it is sold. Then divide 180 miles by that distance to get an approximate number of bananas represented by that mileage. But this is not a standard measurement. People at Google realize they need to step up their banana stat. I typed how many bananas in a mile. Did you mean how many bananas are in a mile? Okay, but I will say the first link underneath, yeah, it's not a standard measurement yet. How many miles per hour do bananas get? I did get the banana for scale universal converter unit conversion for all. And there are bananas flying across the screen. Bananas. Okay. Wait, value to, oh, I see. Miles, 180, 2 bananas. That's where, wait, what did my AI said banana is 7 inches. I can't do the math. Wait, what did CO say? CO had, oh, see, wait, hold on. Can I copy? Yeah. This is what, oh, hold on. I have the timer thing there. I used the bananaforscale.info. Oh, that's not what I asked for. Why? Copy. I'm telling you to copy. Why is it copying the question? I don't want to have to type this out. That's really rude. What if I type it up here? Oh. Convert to bananas. Okay. I'm going to type it out. 162. I'm inputting the incorrect number. 7426.517. Okay, hold on. Let me put commas. This is what mine said. See, I was banned from banana for scale. I reckon you could Google the average length of a banana and then figure it out that way. Banana for scale flagged me with a bunch of security. Why? We're just asking. We are curious. We're like scientists. The bananas want your data. Measuring bananas is like measuring coastlines. Do you string tight end to end or along the contour? I would say like from end to end. How many bananas in a mile without it knows now. It's like when we were talking about the officiant thing the other day and I was on Reddit and it was like, hey, you want to be an officiant? Have to go tight because that's how they'd be on the road unless they got run over. As
a man, whichever answer is the biggest is how you measure banana size. Also true. Listen. Google just needs to step up. I wonder if I like just do the same question if I get a different answer. No, I got the same AI answer. Hi, buddy. They are listening, truly. Not the size, it's how you measure it. We're not the first people to ask this, though. Foodmiles.com. Oh, that's how far it's traveled. Whatever. Yeah, and round up. We're not the first people to ask this question. Mm-hmm. Are you just opening a shit ton of pack? There is a Reddit post. Okay, so Tien hasn't played this since 2020, and he's just been opening packs the whole time because at the time, I guess he was pretty high or whatever. So Tien's also on our team. Tien's gonna be the only, well, besides Nessa. But Tien, like, you have Lord of the Rings card? Fuck. God damn it, now I gotta play this fucking game. Okay, listen. Tien's gonna be on our team. Whether he likes it or not. Tien is gonna be the most knowledgeable. Do I know them? Hmm. The Earth is the same weight as 6.39 sextillion bananas. That's so many bananas. God, the Earth is heavy. I just really want to know whoever started like the banana for scale. Genius. Can't see shit right now. Unfortunately, you'll have to look at the light a little bit. Earth is heavy, but it still floats because it wears its little floaties. It wears its little Earth floaties. Explain that, science. Is your turn now? Hi. Yeah. You can add bios to Storygraph? Yes. Change it to Wiener Whistle Quartet. Please don't sit on my keyboard. 1 mile is 5,280 feet. So that times 12, that per mile, Friday miles, is by the average. There's so many numbers. 1,900,800 bananas. Should we do tests? Like, prepare testing. And we all go get bananas, sponsored by Big Banana. So we don't have to buy them. And then perform the test ourselves. I know, Sia was like, let me flex my math skills. Big Banana. Yeah, somehow, you know, you gotta put the degree to use. Oh, fuck. a degree in accounting as counting these bananas. Get 180 of us, each lays out a mile of bananas, and then just add them up. Yeah. I would probably have to like number the bananas, like write on the banana what number it is, because I would 100% lose count. And I don't want to have to recount the bananas. They just made the story graph update sick. Turning up to our magic team with banana in the deck, yes. I was supposed to get another package today. They said they couldn't find my apartment. Just ask the postman who was in my apartment earlier. He just walked right in. Apparently, they also live there. And it's like, could you not find it, or could you not find it? Oh yeah, just tell your boyfriend, be like, remember when you were a postman a few hours ago? Can you go get the package? Tomorrow I'll make Cam stand outside for the 2 whole periods he can flag them. Yeah. And just hold up a sign. Like when you wait at the airport. My friend pranked me in high school with a banana smushed into my binder. That's not a good prank. It's messy. I never looked in the Spanish section. I didn't find it till it smelled a month later. God. I was like, that's messy. Did you not check your Spanish homework? Strong. Or did you not need to because you were like, I'm just that good? That's like when we've had package people deliver packages to other people in our apartment. We're literally the first floor. Almost always one of us is home. We somehow get every other person's packages because they don't want to climb the stairs. And then you have to be like, hey, Joe. Or I guess you could do it like, hey, Joe. Or just when they come in from work, be like, your stuff's here. You can be like, I am the postman. Thank you, Friday. Hell yeah, Friday. Friday just sub-bombed T. Hell yeah. It's a hype train. Just lie to our face and say, your neighbor isn't home. Can we leave this with you? Yeah, like if you have a good, like if you're on good terms with your neighbors, it's like, yeah, that's fine. You can, like, if they're cool with it, then just leave it there. And you can, you know, check in with them when they get home. I was gonna say, how the hell did you know? I've had her pulled up. Although, to be fair, I was like, I think it was at 10 a.m. my time. I was like, oh, T was already on. Like, because if it's 10 a.m. Eastern, she's on, she's already been on for an hour. And so I went and like looked at Twitch. I was like, where is she? And then I went and checked her post. I was like, oh, 1 p.m. I just added a 0. Because I was used to her starting in the morning. Best part, my FedEx account lists delivery instructions on how to find my apartment. I have filed complaints with them. Doesn't do anything. They're just like, yeah, I'm not doing that. I wish our neighbors were cool enough to give us their numbers so we could just text them when we have a package. Instead, we just kind of let them stack up in the entryway or walk them up to their door on a weekend. Yeah, like, I don't know our neighbors' names, but I'm cool with folks across the hall, directly to our right. And I don't really see there's like
I think 3 more apartments further down the hall, and I've seen them occasionally and they're fine, but like I haven't really talked to them ever. So all of our packages though are, because we've had too many instances of randos being able to get into the building, like following somebody in. All the packages get taken into the office. And so like if the office is closed, you can't go get your stuff unless the package gets delivered after work hours. And so like that's what happened over the weekend. I got a Chewy package delivered, and so like the delivery people can get in the building, but they just leave it in. We have a mail room, but like all the packages during business hours are taken out of the mail room and placed in the leasing office. And if they're closed, I can't get my stuff. But the guy came in after hours and it was just in the mail room, so I was able to get it, which is great. So, wish they could call you like, hey, can't find your place, help. Because I would much prefer that to, couldn't find you, so we left. Good luck. Especially when it's like, they either aren't going to deliver it within the next day, or you have to go and pick it up. Wah. There we go. Dun, dun, dun. Uh-oh. It's fine. Oh my god, cat. Wait. Bedtime for me. Sleep well, Nessa. I hope you get lots of rest. So when you get started on all the paper writing tomorrow, it goes well. I hope you dream about many little cross-stitch X's and bunches of cute patterns. I can't find where the thread went. I might have... Well, Tian's going to start streaming shortly. And then he'll turn on a light. And then I have more light and I can see. Ha ha ha. Okay. How much time I got? 30 minutes. No, no, no. No, no, no. No, no, no. No, no, no. I'll be off work so bad. I forgot you have to like, you have all that bullshit you have to do. What time is it there? It's 5 o'clock there. Till 7. I hope you guys are making a dent at least in the in all the bullshit. Whoa. Right. Wonder it. No, that's not a good idea. We're just gonna untwist it like this. I told them to fuck themselves more politely, so I'm not staying past 7. No, your plans are that it's the weekend and you don't want to live at work. Those are your plans. And also having no plans is a valid plan. Because that's what would bother me. Like, those few times that they'd be like, oh, we need people to stay and help on this Saturday. And I'd be like, sorry, no, I have plans. And like, normally I wouldn't say like that I had no plans, because most of the time it was because I had no plans. Because it's none of their damn business. But if I ever did say it, they'd be like, well, you don't have any plans. Like, what's the problem? The problem is I don't want to be here. I have plans with my bed all the time. So if I have plans, it's that. Exactly. Hi, how are you, David? It's like, because then they would always be like, well, don't you want like the time and a half or whatever? And it's like, while extra money is nice, being here is nicer. Or not being here. Not being there. I don't want to be there. Not being there. Oh, the cats are making noises. I have plans with the pizza. Exactly. Like, not having plans as your plan is valid. And is a plan. Get it. Like, even if the plan is, I'm gonna sit and stare at my wall all weekend. That's my plan. It's like, you people do not pay me enough to want to willingly come in on a day I'm not supposed to work. Pizza. Cat. Exactly. My work doesn't pay me enough, yeah. It's like, why do you think I want to be here? I'm only here to earn money to pay my bill. I don't actually want to be here. Don't need extra money. Don't need extra BS. I'm going home. Barely pay me enough to want to come in on the days I am supposed to work. Exactly. Like, why do you think I want to be here longer? You're like, when has this ever looked like I'm super excited to be here? The answer is never. Can you see? Kind of. No. Ah. Yeah, I gotta keep it like right here, otherwise you can't see. Made T hit her goal, I saw. So now T will do a community day. Good. Got her. I know, I've had T up like since she started stream. And I saw that I was in there, so thank you, Friday, for that, for the gift sub. And I said, Dylan was like, how the hell did you know that? I am everywhere. I am everywhere all the time on Twitch. Glad went to all our friends, yeah. It's always nice when it's, you do a gift sub bomb and it's like, it hits all the friends. Ah. Oh wait, I gotta. Thank you for stream. Ow. Just poked myself with the needle. Trying to type over here, damn it. Gee. I do have plans with pizza. Kat, she just has to use her detective skills. And that's why May cannot work late. May's busy. Like, even staying until 7 on a Friday is like, it's just gross. Let's do both of you at the same time. Wait a minute. Wait, I want to do. Ba, 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 ba. Someone said order pizza Friday, so I did do it. We get pizza tomorrow. I'm gonna make tofu tonight. Make tofu soon. Telling my boss next week at the meeting, I want to focus on other stuff, not work. You should. I mean, you're gonna be on our MTG team. You'll need time for practice. Like, I don't know when we're gonna have practices, by the way. We'll have to figure that out. We should probably also figure out how to play. But Tien's on the team, so Tien can teach us. Oh, looky there. Good song. T! T! I did it. I'm in this raid. How was co-working? I saw you hit your goal. I saw we're doing a community day. I'm excited. I'm in this raid. Friends, if you're not following T, you need to. I told you at the start of stream you need to follow T, so if you came in after that, follow T now. Hit the little button. Little heart at the top. Oh my god, is that how the kids do the heart now? Wait, no, it's not. How the kids do the heart? It's like real weird, isn't it? I don't know. Anyways, this is the millennial heart.
Right.
Welcome into follower. Follow T. But friends, welcome in. I'm Pizza Cat or Kristen. My pronouns are she, her. We've been working on Totoro. We've made progress. We have made progress. I'm going to try to get the rest of this road done. So I don't know how long we're going to be here. Friday was a sweet beat. We hit the sub goal. I saw. It's so good. I'm excited for community day. So we'll keep us all in the loop. So in there, look, there's another reason to follow T. Now she's hit her goal and we're going to have a community day. And if you want to be there, you need to go follow. Community day. I get it. I get it. Have good luck, Nala. I hate the new. I don't know how to do it. This is the only heart I know how to do. Well, and like, but how do you? Yeah, community day. I saw. I understood. I don't know how to. Is it? It's not this though. I did this, but it's not that. It's weird. I think it's weird. Sorry for friends who. I call it the Gen Z heart because like that's who I see doing it. It's all the young ones. I don't understand how. I've tried it and it hurts my hands. I'm gonna have to look it up now though because I don't know how to do it. How to do new heart. Simple. Okay, wait. This? Am I doing it right? Yeah, this one's fine. This? Okay, see, here's my issue. Here's my complaint. This is real easy. And then if you want to like do a heart with somebody, you know, you just boom. Less like, yeah, it doesn't really look like a heart. My fingers are too long and they make a V. That's like a geometric heart. But like this, like you have to kind of focus on what you're doing. You have to, you're like, this is just super easy. I can just boom, done. This one, you kind of have to pay attention and it's gonna I'm sure people will be like, well, if you do this one all the time, you know, it'll be easier. But I'm like, but you have to focus and like, it's going to take longer. My old man hands hurt doing that. Yeah, like it hurts my hands. I kind of have to think about what I'm doing. It requires too much focus. Yeah. Are we just a bunch of old people? We're all just complaining about something we don't even have to do. It's fine. It's totally fine. You want arthritis? Well, that's the thing. I already have carpal tunnel. I'm pretty sure I have arthritis in this finger. I'm pretty sure I probably have in other fingers. They're 14. This is, do you hurt your fingers because love hurt? That's it. Like, it's a lot of focus. It's more focus than I'm willing to give to making a little heart symbol when I could do this or I could do this. We're all just a bunch of old crabby people complaining about doing something that none of us are ever, like, if we are gonna make a heart symbol with our hands, we're just gonna be like, boom. I am all, yeah, but you can still run. You beat your McDonald's there. That's true. So the next generation is going to have to come up with another new way to do the heart. Who is that, Gen Alpha? They have to come up with a whole brand new way. I don't even know how you would do a different way. I never thought that this could be a way. Gen doomed indeed. But I think T has probably stepped away. I hope T has stepped away because they've been streaming for a few hours and they had work. I hope you are gonna go get some food, get some water. I haven't. Never mind. She's here. I lied. Work. Well, you had work this week though. You had work this week, and then trying to get home the other day was a fucking disaster. So did you take your vitamins and your meds today? You're good about it, so I'm assuming you did. Drink your water, stand up and do a little stretch. Got a question if you don't mind sharing. What do you use to make your weekly schedule? That's what I was using, was Canva. And so now I just make it, like, type it out in in Discord. And there's like a little website that you can input like what day, and it does that format thing. So it'll change to, like, if you're reading it in Eastern time, it'll say what it is in the Eastern time zone versus like Keisha in Mountain time. So did take vitamins and meds, good. But I did use Canva, yes. And I just kind of like bopped around and so was like, oh, this is cute. That's cute. Like, and then I would find something I'm like, oh, I like this one, and delete a bunch of shit, change everything. It's kind of like Allie's spreadsheet where you can just delete a bunch of things. Hide stuff, delete things, add things, change the color. So, but I used Canva because what you can also do, get some stream things started. Yes. A D20 and random tables. Because what I was doing when I was using Canva for my weekly schedule was I was making a new one each week until one time I was like, I can just add a page. So instead of having like 50, because they call them projects, like 50 projects, and they're all just a schedule and it clutters up your homepage. If you open a new project, it should have it, I think it's below, it's like a little plus symbol, I think. And you can click it and add a new page. So that way you could have like basically just a template of what you want your weekly schedule to look like. And then just like add a new page. And if you wanted to go and like, you're like, oh, this week I was gonna play Sea of Thieves. So you want to like add some graphics with like pirates and ships and stuff. And then the next week it's just going to be like a lot of co-working. And like you would just have a bunch of books on there. And then another week you're like, oh, I'm going to have a special event. So I'm going to put like celebration type stuff on there. You can add pages and just copy the template to each page. These are things I don't think about until way later. And then I've got like a billion projects cluttering up my little main like homepage. And I'm like, I'm dumb. That's what I do though. Because Canva is free. And you can import images. If you find an image off Google and you're like, I like this, you can import that image into Canva and then use it in your design. Or if you created an image. Canva's great. Is that a little bear with a baseball bat? It looks like it's like threatening. Like, I'm gonna hit you. Oh, or you can use MS Paint, which is also tried and true. Just like the millennial heart. I can use the batter up to threaten people. You could. Why did I do this? Oh, never mind. I did it right. Just kidding. Just kidding. Do an HTML. That's such a coder thing to say. Tien's laughing at me. Oh, well, if you turn on that one, can you turn mine off? Yes. Oh, you turned the other one off. That one. Oh, why? Oh, now it's too dark. I can't read. You can turn that one off, but I need this one on if you turn that one off. I can't read. I got short. I could reach. I just don't want to. I got a suggesting violence from TI. Oh, what did I type in Dylan's chat last night? Oh, I was getting ready to go to bed, and so I had like a little mini minor migraine. Say that 5 times fast. And I wrote something along the lines of, I'm going to get ready for bed, yada yada. I'm going to see if this migraine will respectfully fuck off. And a little pop-up was like, are you sure you want to say this? I was like, yes. But you know what? Twitch is just trying to protect people from hateful words. Oh, I know. I ate some. But you don't have any food for dinner and I couldn't. Okay. Then I don't have to make tofu. But I could make tofu for tomorrow. Wait, we're getting pizza tomorrow. And then I leave on Monday. He's on his own for food. I've had to make Lydia's bots approve so many words and terms. I had one yesterday that got auto-modded when she said, what did she say? It was like the jizzly something, whatever she was saying yesterday. And so I typed it out and it got held by auto-mod until one of them looked at it. I typed something wild. Twitch is like, you're good, bro. Yeah, is this what you want to type? Are you sure? I forget what she was talking about. She said jizzly something. And then so I typed it out and Automod was like, hold on. And I was sitting there cackling. Love Canva as well. So I'm using to make my YouTube stuff. Yes. Are you using that for your thumbnails? This is the year we do YouTube, custom keyboards, and start our MTG esports team. This is going to be a big year. May Junior over here getting crafty all the love. Well, clearly they want something. I like being a modder VIP, so I can say things people don't like but aren't harmful. You have like just enough power. Does the emote show? That's funny. Excellent. And we take over Oreo. Yes. You are? Okay, cool. We have a lot on our to-do list this year. 2025, big year. Busy year. wanted to start streaming beginning of March, but I think I would like to give myself a few extra weeks to get used to my new PC setup. I think that is smart. Because you don't have to rush. Getting used to everything, good idea. And everybody and everything will be here when you're ready. I'll be like, oh, hey guys, first Twitch stream. My PC was set up 3 hours ago. It'll be fine. Things will go wrong. Definitely make sure audio is like good to like one of the top things to really make sure is good to go. That it's HOTTOGO. But shit's gonna go wrong, so just go ahead and expect that weird shit's gonna happen. You'll be like, what the fuck is going on? What if I just stream my job? All the sensitive info. I think it's fine. I mean, nothing can go wrong. Like, you can just tell everybody, be like, just don't look at this part. Yeah, every stream is a game of what's broken today. Exactly. I still need to set up the Discord weekly schedule PNG tuber or something about a month exactly from now. Excellent. Don't look at me. Don't acknowledge me. Pretend everything is fine. If you tell people not to look, I think you're safe. Yeah. Raspberry. First stream ever, I went live and sound instantly broke. Sounds about right. Get it? Sounds about right. You're welcome. Yeah, like there was one time one of my, I don't know how long I had been streaming. I was still fairly new, but I was streaming and then one of my friends came in and they were like, hey, I think you're muted. Because at least now I know to look at OBS where the audio mixer is. And I mean, sometimes I still end up muted coming back from a break or whatever. But I just would like started a stream or whatever I was doing and and like I'd been muted for like 30 minutes. So, which has happened to most likely most people. For a whole stream? Tian said he'd been muted for a whole stream. Early Tian. I must not have been around. See, so it happens. Gio, happened to me before. Gio, hope you're doing good. So yeah, like either you'll be muted or the sound's gonna get funky. The visual, something with your visuals will be fucked up. Tien was misbehaving. Just early Tien. Muted. We've all been muted. It's fine. 5 hours, he says. I think my next big thing will be stronger upgrading mic. Yes. That's exciting. It's always fun to upgrade stuff. Getting new things. Be doing reading sprints. Do you really need to see or hear me? Yeah, I need to know your thoughts of what you're reading. Got a good headset to hold off from needing to buy a mic. Excellent. Yeah, because that's the thing. Like, you can always upgrade things later. You don't need to get the most expensive stuff right off the bat. Whoa. Ah. Remember, Tien and Allie can perform magic when it comes to their redeems and stuff. Had the basics now. I still don't know how to do fancy shit. Tien does the if there's anything fancy on here, it's because Tien made it. I'm just trying to do good at learning how to get better at learning my own shit. Anyone have a streaming budget mic to recommend? I would say I would bounce that to Tien. Personally, from me. I would bounce it to Tien. Snowball's great. That's what I use. And that's a fun name. Come across this cheap screen splitter with good reviews. I'm like, I don't need it, but then I could put everything on my big screen rather than multiple screens. And see, like, I want a third monitor, but I don't have enough desk. So when I get more desk, I want a third monitor. Rock Band mic I got from a thrift store for cheap. Nice. My friend recommended you a Snowball. I like that I changed that sentence around. It wasn't correct. My friend recommended me Snowball. I don't know what I was saying. Where am I? Over here. Mount the monitor from the ceiling. What if I just had Tien hold it the whole time? He can just stand there and hold it. Roxy, are you going to stream? You should. Do it. Wait, let me go follow Frogsy. You've done some? Why didn't I know? Well, I'm following you now. Damn it. Ocarina Time and coding. Yeah. Frogsy programming streams when? That's the mic I use. Imagine not streaming. Yeah, pull Tien up. Why is Tien laughing at me? I know I'm funny. Duh. Duh. I'm hilarious. The man's allowed to be happy. You have a frog PNG tuber? Can you stream soon? For my benefit. Let's go. Okay, let me... That's not even the full square, but that's fine. That's fine. Oh, well that's... Okay, I see. Confusing myself. Cross off all the things. This stuff. Save. Go live right now for me. Yeah. Used to do that when you stream Valo. Your ribbut in gear. Okay, we're almost done with the square. Work's over. Okay, I don't think I'm making tofu tonight because I still have most of my lunch left over and he's just gonna have like girl dinner basically. Also pizza. I get pizza tomorrow. Girl, I had girl dinner like the last 2 nights. Just wandering around the house and just like eating whatever. What's potato nachos? I am gonna mark my next stuff while I'm sitting here. This is actually gonna be for a auction house item for GoTel, the Game On to End Lupus charity event in May. So, wait, where's my pin? Oh, look, I'm pointing at it. So I'm gonna finish this by May, and it's gonna go as an auction house item. But I almost threw that in my face. And I was showing folks earlier. Hold on. I talk slow enough. Why is it open over here? So I've got this pattern. I've got this pattern. So this is this one. Totoro is the only one I'm going to be making for GoTel just because these are going to turn out fairly large. So it's taking a good amount of time. Then I've got, but I do want to make these at some point. So I don't know when. Got this one, which I really love the blue. I haven't seen Kiki's delivery service yet. Hell yeah. And then this one. I just watched this a couple months ago for the first time. It's my new favorite. I need all these stuff. I do want to make all of these at some point. And because as I now understand, people love the Studio Ghibli. I keep saying it dumb. I say it a dumb way on purpose. And so then I have to stop myself when I'm actually trying to pronounce it. Learn how to cross stitch. Because they're so popular, I'm like, these would be good to have as either auction house items for future charity events, for giveaways, where you wouldn't have to like bid on them, but you could just, you know, if it's like a charity event, it's like, oh, we've hit $200. You know, our next giveaway is going to be Howl's Moving Castle. So I'll buy it all if you were doing archery. Ghibli, and I say Ghibli. Wait, how did I say it? Did I say Ghibli? I think it's Ghibli. I think I say it Ghibli as a silly way. Ghibli. Okay, that's what I thought. See, now this is the problem when I say a word a silly way to be dumb. And then it messes you up because you're like, fuck, what's the real way? Jably. But they're so cute. And I do want to make all of these. And because I have the pattern, I can just make as many as I want. So I think they would be good for giveaways, for future auction house items, all that kind of stuff. Ghibli, and I can't break it. And then, where is it? I was poking around on Pinterest because I need to finish this, but at the same time, I want little giveaway extras. So I've got my little Katamari. So he's not like done yet. I've got to rinse him off. And then I'm going to do this Zelda one. So I'm going to fill in the Z, and that's going to be a giveaway. Milo up here. But then I was looking around and found a bunch of, I was looking for just like Totoro, Mario, Legend of Zelda, some Kirby, and just found a whole bunch of pictures and like images that I could then convert for embroidery. Especially I have this. I know it's hard to see. So you can print on this paper and then you stick it on your fabric for embroidery, and then you can just stitch over it, and then it's water soluble. So that goes over there. So then it just washes away when you're done, and it just leaves behind the pattern. So I found a whole bunch of images specifically for Totoro. So I'm going to see if I can make some of those as giveaways as well. A whole bunch. And a lot of these were like lines. Can I? Let me, hold on. Please hold. Secrets. I know we have ads in a few minutes, but like this, I thought that looked really neat. Secrets. This is, his name is No Face, right? Like, I thought that could look really neat as an embroidery piece. Oh my god, itchy. And then there's so many cute ones. This one, that's cute. And it wouldn't be the color like filled in like the cross stitches. It would just be that outline. So a very simple, minimalistic embroidery piece. And I don't know how people feel about that, but I think it looks really cool. I think it looks neat. And it wouldn't take me as long as like a full colored piece, like if I were to outline that Totoro and then fill it in with like the gray color and stuff like that. So it's so pretty. Your sister knitted her Totoro? I really like the minimalistic designs. I like all of them. Like, I like the full colored stuff too. I tend to go for really big projects. Instead of being like, oh yeah, let me get like a smaller, like a mini cross stitch is literally, it'll be like this big. Mini means mini typically. But instead of doing smaller ones, I'm like, I'm going to do ones that are like a 10 by 10. Ridiculous. I can't see right now. But everything on the screen is just a blur. Okay. Okay. If I knew how to do this, I would want to make each one of the Pokemon. That would be so many, but that could look really cool. I do have some cross stitches of Eevee, like all the evolutions, because I love Eevee. And there's lots of patterns where it's a very large piece, but it's all of the, I think just the original 150, and they're all just kind of like in a giant, they kind of overlap each other. I've seen many people do those. There's only 150. But that could look really cool. Even Jen Waters know Mew exists. 151. 151. True. That could be, hold on. While we're talking about it. Hold on. Let me create a new board. Yeah, I found some like Legend of Zelda ones that looked really cool. I found a bunch of things that look really neat. Go decompress, girl. You can be a lurky Totoro. I hope you have a very good stream. Decompress. Get cozy. Go get some water, but also get like something else to drink. Get a little hot chocolate. Get tea. Get a special drink because it's Friday. It's T. She'll nap. She might nap. I need to make another board. Pokemon line art. So then I can do that later. How dare you assume correctly? I hope you have a lovely nap and a beautiful nap. And I hope you have a great rest of your night. And I will see you later. I'm sure we'll talk later. And thank you for the raid, T. Oh, see, these are cute. Oh, that's... Ooh. Okay, before I get too locked into now doing something else, I need to focus. We need to stop. Okay. That's neat. Save that. Sorry. No, save. Okay. No. Stop. God, hit me with your question. Hit me. Okay, this looks neat too. That looks cool. And so that, I could probably do that one on like a green fabric and then use different green threads. That would be cool. Yes, I will marry you, May. Did you use an avatar site to make your PNG tuber? I'm going to follow Tien's tutorial. Got that covered. Tien found it. I think he just like straight up Googled like I don't know how, like a cozy cat. I don't know what words he used. So he just found an image from the internet, which isn't that helpful with being specific. Cam might have a problem, but I'm down. Your friend can draw it. Yeah, so like you can always Google around and look. Or I'm not good at drawing. But if you or if like have any of your friends could do like a little drawing, Etsy is great. Also Joy. Yep. The Alley PNG tuber. S tier. That's where I found you. Okay. Want mine to be a cow, I think. Would be temporary until I can afford to get the camera. So options, but he just Googled and found one. But Etsy's a good shout. Etsy has a lot of like just stream stuff in general. So like for emotes, for badges, for overlays, just for avatars. Tiana's good at finding stuff. What a good song. Okay. Focus. See, now I want to work on the line art. We're going to work on this. I should finish the Zelda one first, though. But if some of those are just line art, it would just be a bunch of backstitching, which would then take less time. This is me trying to justify starting another project without finishing another one. It's fine. See if my artsy friend could draw me one. Yeah. And you could always have a couple of them if you wanted to. Like you could have, like if you find one Etsy that you're like, oh my God, this one's cute. I love this one. And then if your friend wanted to draw you one as well, so you could like, if you just have like one for general use from Etsy, and then if your friend, you could be like, hey, could you draw like cozy, like maybe holding a book for reading sprints? So like that way, if you wanted to change to the reading sprint cow on just reading sprint days, and then for other streams, use the general one from Etsy, you can always have multiple. If you go take a photo of a cow, use a Snapchat filter to make it animate. You could make it super cursed. That is also a choice. it's an option to make a super cursed PNG because it'd be funny. Your boyfriend owns cows? I didn't know that. You should make a cursed one just for shits and giggles. I want to own a cow in my apartment. Just it's a whole farm. I think you should at least make one cursed one because it's funny. I'll make you a deal, Pizza Cat. You finish a project, you're allowed to start another. Why you gotta call me out like that? I have so many ideas, dude. So many fucking ideas. I have a photo of a Highland cow I met on a walk. We can all go visit May's cows. Our first date was at 2 a.m. when he said, I own cows. Do you want to see them? And I knew I was in love. And May's like, well, we're getting married one day. Potentially with a hot dog themed wedding. Okay, so this is... Dun, 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 dun. Okay, there's that, and then 3 over here. Focus. The cursed cow PNG could be a redeem like Hamster's Alley voice. Yes. I agree. I stamp of approval. I think that would be funny. And you could just have it change you for, 5 minutes or whatever. 2, 3, 4. There. Glad you guys have great ideas. My brain's... Sometimes I feel like it's easier when it's ideas that's not for you. Like, I'm gonna head out to get ready. Ooh, teach a paint night at a cat cafe. I hope you have the best time. Gio is so talented. Like, Gio hasn't streamed in a long time. I think it's just a bunch of life stuff, but Gio's super talented. She drew me a Leon by hand, just in a car. She came down, she was visiting, and hand drew a Leon. Is beautiful. And she's done some painting streams, and she's done a Howl's Moving Castle scene. There was no outline. She looked at a reference picture and then just painted it. How? Like, you want talent, go follow Gio. You need to see. Gio needs to stream. We need more art streams. Go follow Gio. Maybe I'll come back soon. I hope so. I know life can get like hella busy and crazy, but if you get some more art streams going, like, you want talent, go watch Gio. Art stream at the cat cafe. I hope you have the best time. It was good to see you too. I'm the doer, you're the thinker. I got plenty of ideas. No. Take the compliment. But yeah. So I've been I'm working 3 jobs. Okay, you need a break. You need a vacation. You do what works for you. Hopefully, we can push the 3 jobs down to just 1 job. Have a good time. But so much cow on Etsy. You're probably gonna find good stuff. I think it is easier though when it's for not your stuff to be like, here's an idea, here's an idea, here's an idea. And then when you're trying to come up with ideas, or if you either kind of the direction you want to go, or you're not sure and you're just like, I have no ideas, I'm blanking on everything. That's the plan. I have lots of ideas. Not all of them are good ones. See, I have lots of excellent ideas. Just not all of them. I'm not going to be able to be like, this is how we do things. This is how you accomplish that idea. Are you hungry? Okay. I've been very lucky lately. Well, kind of lucky. When I try to go to bed, my brain doesn't shut up and is like, here's an idea, here's an idea. And so then I have to write it in my phone. But anyways, cows with guns? Okay, hang on. Let me go feed Beyonce. Then I'll come back. But hit me with a question. Beyonce has been fed. She's a happy girl now. I want my Discord to have fun moo pun names. So I thought voice chat channel could be mooing around, but haven't thought of any others. Expanding it to farm. Barnyard, but that's Good Friday. Yeah, you could make it farm themed. That's a good shout. I don't know what this would be used for, but my brain was like utterly something. Utterly amazing. And I made myself laugh. Barnyard's a really good one. Okay, what is this arrow? The fields could be a category. What else? Utterly ridiculous. Where memes go. Yes. I don't know why my brain is like the steakhouse. No. See, my brain was over here like milk delivery, and I was like, that sounds sexual. See, it's totally fine. Okay, you guys know, well, I don't know if they have it over in, well, it's on the internet, so Friday could still see it, but farmersonly.com, it's a dating website. I don't know how you would use Farmers Only, but farmersonly.com is just so funny. And I really want you to use that somehow. Only farms. Farmers only for the subs. Friday and Mayor share in the brain cell. Oh my god, my brain's coming up with the dumb shit. It's fine. Tractors, yeah. We're like, okay, we gotta go with okay, we gotta think of all the things cow related. Got milk? I don't know, but like that's a whole thing. Guess it would help if I told you what channels I want to be in my Discord. Or we get like that and we'll just keep throwing things out. Because maybe you could use one for like something in the future. What do cows eat? Only grass? Yes? Jesus. Damn. Strange is the only one to get me today. Because the other ones I saw before it happened, and I was like, that was a good one, Strange. A welcome announcement for weekly schedule, chatting, voice channel for sprints, so I'm not streaming, and a book one. Wait, if you finish talking to look down, I feel like it's hard for folks to get me because I'm looking over too often. Important moves, like news. We're coming up with cow pund themed names for May's Discord. Important moves. That's a good one, Friday. But hi, Strange. We do farm thing, a place for animal pics because that would be cute. Petting zoo? Or is that weird? Music channel? This is really fun. Okay, wait, yeah, and they do, that's correct. They grow over time. Doesn't need to be perfect. You could always change names. This is really fun. As the lore happens. Welcome announcement for... I really like important moves. That's just really funny. So I am looking at a pattern. Where's my button? So I have the pattern. And what I do is I start in the middle. Well, I'm pointing at this. You can't see it. I'll find out where the middle is on this fabric and start there. And then I use my little marker. And I mark like, oh, this is this gray color with this particular symbol. And I'll make however many marks. And then I find that color with that symbol. And then I stitch it. Whee! Zoom in. Counting cows for pet pick. I derailed straight. No, that was a good addition, was the bananas. Channel for sprints when I'm book one. I know my brain automatically is like, what do cows read? And I'm like, hello. I'm like, hello? Where's the thingy? Yeah, what can cows read? What are the cows reading? I mean, you could have it just as like, what are the cows reading for now? First idea is currently mooing, but that doesn't sound close enough to reading. Currently grazing? Because cows graze? Possible. Cowtails. That's so cute. Yes, Coral. Yes. This is why we gotta have all the brains. Excellent. This was so much help. Good. No. Listen, it's a lot. Like, content creation can be as easy and simple or as involved and intricate as you want it to be. Because even if you're like, oh, I just want it to be like, this is just going to be like a hobby thing for me. Like if it turns into more cool, but you know, even for a hobby, you know, you want to invest your time and like have fun with it. So you're going to spend time working on things and being like, oh, this would be fun to have on my stream, or this would be fun to have in the Discord for folks, you know, to interact with. And like you could do the bare minimum and it's just a channel that exists or a Discord that exists. But you know, if you want it to kind of be a little more of a thing, it does take a lot of work. It does take effort to put in. I don't plan on doing any emotes to begin with. Yeah, because you wouldn't be able to get them until affiliate, but you're going to hit that. I think I'm like eating the microphone. That's fine. And emotes are something that like, again, you could get on Etsy, or you could always look into in the future, like if you're like, oh, I'd like to commission someone, or like if you're a friend, like if you have a friend who's good at drawing, could draw some. Wanted my Discord to be a little fun. Then I was like, damn, forgot everything about cows anytime I tried to think of any good name. Your brain's like, I'm just going to momentarily erase all of your knowledge. And then you can sit here and get the collective brain cell. And that's how you get cowtails. Also, never expect what's going to come of your brand. Yep, I don't think Allie expected to become emo either. Google Discord emotes, sites that let you download tons. Oh, good shout. And then there will be people from time to time who I'll see it on like social media posts that either they or someone they know who has a Ko-fi has created like a pack of free emotes. A lot of them I've seen for Pride Month, or if they were like, oh, I made this cute pack of froggy emotes. And you can choose to like tip if you wanted to, but they're like, all you have to do is enter 0 in the checkout to buy it. And then you get like a pack of emotes. Hello? Which is nice, like if you just wanted something to start out with, but you weren't really sure. And you're like, oh, I kind of wanted something there. Yes. And Lydia has the scent, like Lydia, we got Lil Boo Horse. Lil Boo, is it Lil Boo Centaur? Is that what's out? No. Minotaur. Ian's listening to me. Listening to my secrets. Should I carry this? Yes. Gonna try playing emotes in advance. I was like, nah, I'll wait till I hit affiliate. Yep, see the vibe. The cowtails, my brain straight went to the kid dragon tails. I forgot about that. That's not a square. That is not a square. You're like, yeah, that's a Pikachu. Duh. Yeah, no shit. It's giving the energy of, is this the Krusty Krab? No, this is Patrick. This is not a square. No, this is a Pikachu. Duh. You want a square, you need to get... It's like Regirock. There, it's like a stone guy, right? Learning so much without help was an adventure. Reggie Rock. Isn't he like a big stone guy and like he's kind of square? Learn your Pokemon Twitch. Duh. Oh man. I messed up. Stone Gauntlet. I was right. The GOG. Also a good song. A lot of Pokemon, they're just builders. Welcome in! Rowan Crafts. Were you crafting? As per your name, what were you making? Welcome in. My name is Pizza Cat or Kristen. My pronouns are she, her. We're working on a Totoro. He looks a little surprised, but that's fine. He's really excited that you're here. But welcome in. How was stream? Let me know what you were making. I love finding new people, new crafters, because there's a bunch of us. There's a shit ton on this platform. An embroidery of a chunky Spyro? I had to rate. I want to go check that out. I bet that looks so cute. I've done more cross stitch over the past couple of years than I have embroidery. And so then I was like, well, I'll try to pick it back up again. I was like, this is so fun because you can do so many different things. Chunky Spyro sounds so fun. I'm going to go back and look at your VOD today. But thank you for the raid. Thanks for coming in. We are working on this for Game on 10 Lupus, which is a charity event that happens every May. It's going to happen May 2nd through 4th this year. And I'm wearing the shirt. That was a shirt I just threw on. So this is going to be something I'm working on for the auction house on Tiltify. But I've got some other things. Welcome in, new follower. We have anonymous follows because I'm a professional lurker. They ain't getting called out. I did this little embroidery of Katamari. We gotta wash them because we gotta get the... You know, you can like the printable paper you can do with embroidery. We gotta get that off. We gotta clean it. So he's like complete, but not complete. Someone made a mod of him a few years ago. I immediately wanted merch. It was a random mod. No chance of actual merch. Gotta make your own. See, that's the good thing about being a crafter is when you see something, you're like, man, I love that. And then you search around and it's either something like that where they're like, no official merch, or you can't find any, or you're like, ooh, I can't afford that. I'm gonna make my own. I love the idea of a chonky Spyro so much. I never played any of the Spyro games, but I've had a lot of friends that have played them. It's a good time. But if you need to raid and run, if you need to go stretch, because we know how it is to sit in one spot and then just stitch for hours on end. Please go stretch your hands, stand up, get water, get some food. You can just hang out and relax. I don't know how long we'll be here. I tend to yap a lot. We just out here talking and chatting on a Friday. Crash Bandicoot. It's a really interesting way of printing embroidery design. A4 sticker paper ran through the printer, then peeled. Okay. That's a good idea. See, I just bought this off of Amazon. And so I like this because then it's the water soluble kind. I've been saving all of like the little scraps in case my brain, I'm like, I can totally use all these like random sizes and I can just draw my own. That hasn't happened yet. But that's what we were talking about earlier is I have a bunch of ideas and a bunch of things that I've found. And I'm like, okay, but I could start another new project. I'm like, what if we finished one before starting a new one? If the base stitches stickiness runs out. Yeah, I was trying. What was I doing? Oh, it was like a Legend of Zelda one. And I didn't put it on straight. And so like I laid it on there. I was like, ooh, it's a little crooked. So I peeled it off. And it's not too big, so it's not too bad. But if it was a large piece, that would be a problem with it coming up. That one I've only used it a handful of times, so I haven't had too many issues yet. But the sticker paper is a good idea. Never print anything but line art. Printed a black and white design, fully colored in. The ink bled. Ugh. Well, that's not great. Don't like that. I'll have to check. I think I've only ever printed it with black and white or like the line art. It's not been like a full colored picture. No, I lied. I did a small little colored one time, but it was just kind of like messing around. I was like, I'm just going to try this paper and see how it is. And I was just kind of like stitching and re-practicing my embroidery stitches. So it wasn't an actual piece. I might run it underwater though, just to see, because I did do some stitches over it just to kind of see what it is. Yeah, that sounds really annoying. Luckily, these have just been outlines, which is nice. I do need to get the Katamari one cleaned and ready and put in a Ziploc bag because there's cat hair everywhere. Never ending cat hair. I appreciate the raid, friend. I hope you've been doing good. I hope you have a good rest of your morning, afternoon, or night, wherever you are. Feel free to just hang out, or if you want to go get a snack, if you want to lurk. There's cat hair all in here. It's a part of it now. I'm gonna have to put like in the little description, be like, if you are badly allergic to cats, maybe rethink this. Not that I want to dissuade you from like checking this out, but there's gonna be a lot of cat hair. Night for you will be lurking. I hope you have a very good rest. A really good rest of your night. You're just gonna chill. I appreciate the raid. Appreciate you coming in. I can't wait to check out your chunky Spyro because it sounds so cute. I'm hoping to finish this last square today. A yellow cow. Yes. Most people do strawberry cow. You found one? Is it like a lemon cow? I wonder what would happen if you searched lemon cow. You might get weird stuff. You know what? But that's okay. Listen, what do I have? What's here? Well, first of all, none of my redeems make any sense. You would think, as a person who's like, my name's Pizza Cat, I would try to go for a theme of pizza and cats. And I'm over here like, I want a bunch of random things. Lemon cow squishmallows? Where am I? Who am I? How am I? Yeah, I've got Leon from Resident Evil, my cat. I've got some pizza things. The Spirit City Lo-Fi, they put out a pack of free emotes. Mine don't make any damn sense. It's fine. Why have things make sense when you could just do random things? Uh-oh. Stop, that's cute. That's cute. I love that, May. Every single emote. It's so... I love the yellow. That was a good choice. I need you to thread. Thank you. This is so cute. His little eyes blink. Okay. OBS Streamlabs. Can you use it just in not OBS? Oh my god, they have so many. flower mushroom, different colors. They're so cute. The cows are cute. The cows are super cute. I think I'd find one because typically black and white or brown, you'll do color pink or purple. I think you can use it elsewhere. You could always, because I just saw OBS Streamlabs. You could send them a message and just be like, hey, I'm just using OBS. I'm not using Streamlabs. Like, tell them what you're going to use and be like, I saw on the description it says that it works with X. Can it also work with Y? We could get on stream as PNGs. Yes. You might. Yeah, it might just be like you can use it anywhere. I don't know how all of that works, because I know when Tien did it, he just got the image and then he just grabbed the image and it, where am I? I'm not there. I don't know where I went. He like did the PNG tuber thing in OBS, I think, or in StreamerBot. I don't remember. Yeah, and you could just throw that in your panels. You could be like PNG tuber by so and so from Etsy. I did that earlier. That was wrong. It's so dark now. Ah. It's cute. Aspel, yeah. Like, worst case they say, oh no, it won't work with XYZ. Best case, they're just like, yeah, you can use it with this, that, and that, and that. I guess worst case, it would be if they just didn't respond. I don't know this song. I don't know why I'm trying to sing along with it. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. There we go. Okay, I need you to go over there. Can't wait to eat the rest of my French fries. Some newer ducks on Xbox. How many? How many ducks are there? Four packs of ducks. I'm watching ducks again. In the world? 200? That's so many ducks. Can be also used as a TTS reactive image. Xbox, oh, it's only at 120, really. TTS is, I forget what it stands for, but like if, yeah, text, thank you. So some folks will have their channel set up, like if someone donates 500 bits, they can put 500 bits and then like a message that'll be like, oh my god, you know, here's a dad joke, and then it'll read it out loud. The bits will go on screen and then a voice will read like the dad joke. I don't like TTS. I find it very annoying for my stuff. So it's not enabled anywhere on my stream. But you can use it, like if people are like, oh, you should have it, you can always set it like kind of high if you wanted to, because some people will have it at like 100 bits. Some people can't put dangerous. That's another reason, is like if you have it at 100 bits TTS, someone could come in and just say a lot of really shitty things, and then you can go and mute it, obviously, but at that point it's being said. Some people put sub only, yeah. So there are ways that you can make sure it's not just anyone, or if people are going to really bother you about it, and maybe not necessarily be shitty about it, but like spam it, I guess is the best way to put it. You could set it really high at like 1,000. So the cow can read out your donation messages. Like, ideally, it would just be nice things. Unfortunately, you can't trust a lot of people on the internet. Yeah, some people will have it as like a when you renew your sub, you can have it as a TTS. Hello. But it can be an incentive. We are warning about the bad things, but it can be used as an incentive. If you have it set at like 200 bits, you know, some people are going to be like, ha ha ha, I'm going to hit you with a bunch of dad jokes, or, a bunch of really bad puns and stuff like that. And so and if you're like, oh my God, do not hit me with a dad joke, like, chat, don't do it. But if you have it like 200 bits, somebody can be like, dad joke for 200 bits, and you're just going to be like, oh my God, so they can still get you. So it can be funny, but then you can still benefit. Oh, this kind of sound right here in this song, gotta go. That's gotta stop. Okay, remove from the playlist. That's gotta go. I hate that. Yeah. Don't like that. Cow tells you to go fuck yourself. So, that's also an option. It's always good to be paranoid, but you can make it work for you. And if people are like, oh, May hates it when we hit her with a dad joke, then you can be like, if you're going to hit me with a dad joke, you're going to pay, 200 bits, 300 bits, 500 bits. Because some people will do it. Record a grumpy moo. Gotta fit in the daily milk redeem. Yes. Yes. I love daily redeems. That's why I asked Tien to make me one, because I just really love the daily redeems. Yeah. I just think they're really fun. A grumpy moo is my resting personality. Yeah, there we go. The redeem, tell you to go fuck yourself. The moo plays, they get timed out. Some people love timing themselves out, I will say. The only reason I have it on mine was for Brummy, but CO also likes to use it. Might be more effective to make people use channel points to request a dad joke and bits to make you stop. See, we got the ideas flowing. This is a brainstorming session. It's so fun. Yeah, some people love timing themselves out. Bremy loves it, does it all the time. Apparently, Co also loves it. Co also likes to try to time other people out and then gets bamboozled. But that's okay. It has been a good brainstorming session. I love this. It's fun because, like, even if it's like, oh, well, you know, we're coming up with all these ideas, you know, and I'm sure May has also had ideas of their own and they're writing stuff down. But, like, it's still going to be fun to see it come to life on screen and then see, like, what changes. It's like, you know, once you start actually making stuff, then you're like, oh, what if I did this instead? Rar, 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 rar. Yeah, that was just funny. Made my brain start pumping. Good. Excellent. Oh my god, yes, what if you had like a herd of cows just run across the screen? Your girl's hungry. Your girl has french fries waiting for her. I didn't have to welcome back. Don't know how long, but now I'm cold. Just grab the baby. Grab Jasper. And then just hold him. A random colored cow of the day. Yes. See? Ideas everywhere. And these are also things you don't even have to use right now. You could save these in your back pocket for later or for special events or something. Plastic duck for cows and then collect them all. 1 in 100 chance you get a golden cow. I like that. This is fun. I'm enjoying this. I also don't know how to program it. Tien does. Roxy also probably could figure it out. I don't know. No, I was just saying you know how to do stuff. I am not lending out your services, Tien. Oh my god. Okay, well, if I did it to you, then I did it to Roxy too. Tien's over here making up bullshit. Tien is lying. Crossover comic books, he says. On a cow flip, cow skates across the screen on a skateboard. Oh, like this is a whole... I love you two streaming at the same time. Yeah, see, now you can hear me make my comments. That's the problem I have is, you know, he'll be streaming and talking and whatever, and then I make really funny comments all the time, but you guys can't hear me unless I scream. Unless I say it really, really loud, or I'm in the corner so I can like either yell at this wall or I can yell this way and it bounces the sound over to him and then you can hear on his stream. But now he's over there talking, I can make all kinds of my regular comments, my very impressive commentary that you guys are robbed of because you can't hear me. Cow jumps over the moon. I eat pizza, do it. Thinking of fun animations, yeah. And see, then you just have a bunch of ideas, you know, ready to go. And you could even swap stuff out occasionally. I don't need this color right now. Okay. Where is... Okay, we're almost done with this square. Cross out all of this stuff. Okay. Okay, because the timer the sound doesn't go off. How long have I not been working with a timer? We'll never know. If only I hadn't chosen a copyrighted mascot of the biggest media franchise in existence as my avatar. We will never know, truly. I was like, huh, I wonder when the next break is. And I look over, it's just 0. I'm killing it. Like, I don't technically 1, 2, 3 need the timer. But when you're sitting here for long periods of time, it is nice to like hear it go off and then you can get up and move. But I don't hear it because for some reason the sound doesn't play like this. Wait, DMCA? What you mean? Okay. These last ones will complete this square. Technically, it goes into the other square. What is this one? 3? Who got DMCA? Mickey. Oh. Oh, I was going to be like, wait, isn't he like... You can use it. I think it's Steamboat Mickey, right? He was released into the wild fairly recently. Yeah, the mouse, the Steamboat one, yeah. Yeah, don't use anything from the mouse. They'll come after your ass. Although Nintendo will also come after your ass. That's gonna be my defense when Nintendo sues my ass. Just change it enough. Yeah, be like, I could have been Mickey Mouse. And they'll be like, I don't care. We're Nintendo. Listen. Just change it enough where it's like technically not. I already have the plan. Okay, good. Okay, well, after these ads that are coming up, I'll sue them first. Yes. That, my friend, is an S tier plan and cannot go wrong. This isn't a Pokemon. It's a pal from Pal World. Totally different. They'll be like, okay, we're just going to add you into that lawsuit as well. All right. Here we go. Here we go. One more time. Everybody's feeling fine. But they're suing Pal. Just change it enough. Beyonce. Look at her go. Like alter him a little bit so it's not technically Pikachu, but like it still looks like Pikachu. Over the throw? Really? Are they really? It's just over the throwing of the, like, basically a Pokeball? It's Pika-Pal. Over gaming? That's wild. I figured they would just go just all in, just everything. My Pikachu's holding a controller and a headset. Different. Not over the content. Interesting. I assumed they would just go balls to the wall. Balls, get it? And be like, game mechanics, the way they look, all of it. Sued. Lawsuit. Man, I'm good today. I'm on a roll. Excellent. All right. There we go. I don't think they'd sue for similar looks, as some Pokemon look like other things that exist. That's a good point. So, okay. Yu-Gi-Oh! Magic and Pokemon. Okay, I know Yu-Gi-Oh! Has the cards. Okay, I was not a Digimon girly. Too bad Meek Rhino's not here. Meek Rhino could school me. How do the Digimon monsters get summoned? Because I know Yu-Gi-Oh! Is the cards. I don't know how I know that, but I know that. They existed in the Digimon world. Did they come to the real world? Like the human world? How does Digimon work? They teleport humans. Oh. Clearly, I don't know a damn thing. I knew Pokemon, and that was it. Humans went to theirs. I think I may have seen... I don't know if I saw like an episode or like a clip on YouTube of Yu-Gi-Oh! And, you know, they're like throwing the cards. And I'm like, okay, well, they have cards. See, if Meek was here, he would go into a whole lesson and he'd be able to explain it. Pokemon's all you need. In the computers. So how did they fight? They just all went, they were like, hey, we're going to fight, and you just teleported into the Digimon world? Should I watch Digimon to understand? Should I just start watching these shows so I know what's going on? For way too many years after it's been a thing. Back with pizza. Excellent. Program evolved into a creature. Your first YouTube video. Just, what are Digimon? How do Digimon work? Okay. I'm gonna assume that Digimon and Yu-Gi-Oh! Because I know they were both shows, are both like done. Is Pokemon still going? Because Pokemon seems to just never end. Oh, are they not done? Like, are they still making episodes? Ads are over. Welcome back. I'm trying to learn about Digimon. Yu-Gi-Oh! Is also... How old are these shows? When did they start? Damn. I should have worked for one of these shows. I don't know what I would have done. Also, I was a kid. They could have hired me when I became an adult. I miss my calling. Tearing all my... Ooh, that's a good idea. See, my problem is I would have to go through media and then be like, okay, for books. And that's the other problem, is if I haven't read something or like seen a movie or a show in a long time, I won't remember a lot of details. So I would have to go through things. Each series is independent for Yu-Gi-Oh! Really? Digimon not being done right now as far as you know, okay? Quit watching after the trainers went to the Digimon and they were existing inside. It was weird. That is weird and I need to know more. Pokemon's still going. Ash left the show. Yeah, I saw the news when the news broke that Ash like finally became Pokemon Master Champion. Whatever it was, like he finally like reached his goal and we were all like, oh shit, girl. Characters are vampires. They don't age, they don't die. They just exist. There's so many I'm just adding more things to watch is the problem. Because now, like, so many games to play, so many books to read, so many podcasts to listen to. We started Delicious in Dungeon. I think there's only the one season right now, though. I haven't started Dan to Dan. Tian has finished it. He said he'd rewatch it with me. The lists are unending, truly. Never seen Ash looking in a mirror. Ash is a vampire. Confirmed. So now I need to add Digimon and Yu-Gi-Oh! Should I watch Pokemon from the beginning? There's a lot of things to do. How are we supposed to do anything when there's so much media to consume? I don't need to watch Yu-Gi-Oh? Okay. You know what show I did used to love? Zoids. My little... Where's the guy? I need to clean this thing back here. Prioritize Digimon. Yeah, I love Zoid. Look, Zoid. Oh, hang on. This one was like my favorite. You can sit up here? I gotta fix her. That one was like my favorite. He's got the Liger. Oh, he's got two. I forget he has two. I think he's got Liger 0 and I don't know what the blue one. What's the blue one? He's busy chopping off someone's head in Ragnarok right now. I want to rewatch Zoids. That's what I want to watch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I guess I could have just gone to the end. That's silly. 3, 4. So, see, we don't have, where could I watch Zoids? Would it be on like Crunchyroll? Because we don't have that. Okay, this is all the same color, but I don't know if I ever finished that show, but I fucking love that show, man. I found a clip. Is it Digimon? 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then that. I don't know if it's Twitch safe, but I'll send it to you. Excellent. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Is it not safe for work? Is it the trainer shoes? Okay, I see. The weird one you were talking about. I like that Frogsy knows what you're talking about, though. Okay, it sounds like I missed out on a lot of fun shows. I did watch Pokemon. I watched Zoids. What the hell did I even watch? What did I watch as a kid? Clarissa Explains It All. All that. Dude Draws the Red Digimon Came to Life. That's a 3rd season. Okay, I'm gonna watch it after stream. Oh, Secret Life of Alex Mack. Sabrina the Teenage Witch. So many good shows. Hey Dude, Salute Your Shorts. Fucking classic. The original Digimon. I think I didn't even know that Digimon existed when I was a kid. I wasn't hip with the Digimon and the Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh, I did know about Dragon Ball Z. I didn't watch it, but I knew about it. His little ear. He's got 2 ears now. 2 ears and 2 eyes and part of an umbrella. And his little leaf hat. He's a cutie. Ow. TRL. And there we go. Friday likes Pokemon. He just found out about this whole Pokemon thing. And he's deep diving. Oh my god, Are You Afraid of the Dark? Also S tier show. Ow. Every single day of my life, I've played Pokemon for at least a little bit. I love that, though. Playing Pokemon right now. Love babysitting and watch Are You Afraid of the Dark on the weekends. It was so good. Just classic shows. I'm older than Pokemon, so every day of my life since I got Pokemon Yellow. Ah. First card was a Weedle. I don't think I had any cards. I had Beanie Babies, though, and those were supposed to make me rich. Where's my money? Remember getting Pokemon Crystal for my dad on my birthday? It was amazing. I don't remember which. I think I had... Red? I just remember I had it on my Game Boy. Pogs! Stop, I forgot about Pogs. Yo, I had a ton of Pogs, though. I wonder where those went. In a landfill, probably. We should bring back Pogs. And like the, not iridescent, what am I trying to say? The shiny ones. What's the word that I'm trying to say and I can't think of? Holographic. The holographic Pogs? Yes. Remember my first heartbreak was turning Pokemon Yellow, discover someone had saved over your save file. And no one's going to admit to it. They betrayed you that day. Damn. I wonder if whoever did the, like, saved over your game, like, realized what they did, or maybe somebody was like, did you just save? And they were like, yeah. And they were like, that's Friday's game. And they were like, oh shit. And they all conspired to, like, keep it a family secret until the day they die. And so I feel like somebody knows. Why do I do this to myself? Ow. No one owned up. They all did. Of course they know. They know what they did. Every game I play, my brain's like, but what if I added Pokemon? Super Metroid, but what if I added Pokemon? They even save the name as A. They knew what they did. I want to know. You should bring that back up one day. But like act like it doesn't bother you. And be like, oh my god, do you guys remember that one time that like I had gotten really far in one of my Pokemon games on, like, say it was a Game Boy, and be like, and then somebody had saved over it and they just saved it as A, and like I couldn't, like I had to restart. Do you guys remember that? And just see if been like, oh yeah, like cousin Bob thought it'd be funny and be like, haha. Then you can find out who did it. But you have to act like it doesn't bother you. And think it's just like a really funny joke and that you're over it. And then somebody should own up. Friday should do a YouTube video, but Pokemon Picks is books for every... Yes. Yes. Trying to do a book for every Pokemon. I mean, this is a sign. Hello? A thousand books. Easy peasy. Just 1,000 books in a year. I'm kidding. Better get started. See, and that can be, it's a long-term series. So that way you always have content. I've only read 283 since getting back in Pokemon. Life goals, yeah. They keep making more. What if you just emailed Nintendo and be like, hey, could you guys like chill on the Pokemon creation until I get caught up with this thing that I'm doing? $1,000 books a year is only 2 books a day. Imagine. And like you could have novellas short stories. 3 books a day. 2.73. Just you get to over halfway in the book and just stop. You've read 1,040? That's wild. So see, it can be done. Rip a book in half. Pokemon Company, Game Freak are taking a sabbatical from main Pokemon. They should just email them. Just be like, I need you guys. Here's my project. So if you guys can just stop, and I'll email you again and let you know when I'm done with my series. Graphic novels, manga. Make it a crowd project. Ooh, okay. Okay, see the brainstorming. So now you just have to tell your work to stop working you so much. Pay you the same, if not a little bit more. But you need your free time back. So that way you can get started on this project. Mill tank. I think Bo's awake. Miltank is a cow Pokemon. I don't know why I know that, but I do. Pokemon would read Fourth Wing, both lightning wielder. Cow Pokemon. Project would be I've got work this full time. So yeah, it's a massive project. So like a sabbatical from your job to have the YouTube series be your job for now. Lurk and walk dogs, have a good walk, Frogsy. I said it first. Is a pink cow. And see, you could have a mill tank. Whoa. Can't see us. Everything's a competition. Am I that predictable? That's a yes. That's a yes. I mean, clearly the answer was yes, because he responded to Frogsy in his chat, and we both at the same time went, he was like, it's Pizza Cat. Everything's a competition. Well, I said, it's a competition. Everything's a competition. Gaming chairs. There's a brand that makes cow ones. I'm a Leo. I'm a Leo, if you didn't know. That can't help it. Just that good. I will say, I think is it Virgo, the one that's next? I was born on the cusp. I was like right on the cusp. So I've got like the Leo, Virgo, like half and half. But I'm telling you, when the Leo comes out, she's strong. She's strong because she knows she good. Oh yeah, and you guys are like basically birthday twins. Being a Leo. Okay, we can do this. I didn't start the timer. It's fine. We don't need the timer. Fuck the timer. I can't hear it anyway. No, you don't want to see me mad. Yeah, who needs a timer? It's not good when I'm mad. I don't think I've set the timer for like, I don't even know how long. I know nothing about being an Aquarius other than Dilly is also one. I know next to nothing about any of the star signs. Except that I'm a Leo and Leos are amazing. I'm a Taurus because there's a Pokemon called Tauros, so that makes sense. See, and it works. Because I realized about the timer, like, I think at this point it was like an hour ago. And in my brain, I think I was like, I could go ahead and start it, and I just didn't. It's fine. Aquarius are supposed to be free thinkers. Tauros are stubborn. That's my top personality trait. Blessed. I drive my boyfriend crazy with how stubborn I can be. Can't help it. Just how it is. Posted a thread. Someone randomly commented, I'm an ISTP and this is what we do. Oh, it's like the it's like a personality thing. Myers-Briggs, thank you. Yeah, it's like you take this like personality test basically, and it'll be like, oh, you're more introverted, you're a leader, you're trusting, like that kind of stuff. And so they abbreviate like the words down to just the initials. I never remember what mine is either. But there's a ton of the tests online, yeah. What's chaotic? Because that's me. Simply chaotic. I can't. I'm a PKCU. ISFJ. INFP. I was tired all the time. Bookworm, that's me. Ah. Guess it's no surprise some of America isn't the smartest, and when instead of teaching us real things, they had us doing personality tests. Like, this is more important. If someone brings up Myers-Briggs and wants to share theirs, I just assume they're an INTJ. INTJs love that shit. Should we all take one? And then post them in the Discord later. And that way I can also hopefully, it should probably have like a definition. So that way it can be like, this type of personality is blah, 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 blah. Hold out about what? I'm talking about personality tests for Myers-Briggs. Okay, well, I didn't say that. Coral said it. And I don't even know what that means. So, Tiana's apparently an INTJ. I'm not sure what that means, though. He feels called out. They said it would help us pick our career in life. I remember taking a career test at some point in school. I don't remember what I got, but I was like, him being an INTJ is so fitting. Wait, I need definitions. We should all take one. Mine just says British. What's your personality type? British. I know he's had to do one for work. Took it to learn what classes we should take. Introverted, intuitive thinking. I have to sneeze. Chew. Never mind. I guess I didn't. The fun thing is if I mute, you won't hear it here, but you'll hear it on TN stream. Oh, it'll tell you what famous and fictional characters. I probably shouldn't be swinging the scissors around. Introvert, intuitive, thinking, and judging. Tactical people, often type A's, are known as the architects of the world. What am I? I need to go find a test. Aren't they like really long? Is that a bad sign? That I'm like, how long is this gonna take? There are free ones. I know that like there's, I don't know like if the paid ones are like legit for real better. 100? Oh my god. Is there one that you've taken and would be like, take it from this site, or can I just Google and then find one? Thick. This is great. I wonder what I am. I'm introverted as hell. Saving. Okay, that stays here. This is my view. Okay. If I took the test in the morning, I'd be a different person to who I am at the evening. So morning Friday is different than after work or night Friday. Yes, try to guess me. I don't even know all the types. I'll give you a free one. I'm an introvert. I'm introverted as hell. Ran for a mile and a half Friday. Friday's motivated. That's what that is. I feel, yeah, I was gonna say just email. I want to be like, technically, since Friday sometimes goes to sleep, he'll be like, it's 3 a.m. Technically, we've seen morning Friday. But that's just Friday who never went to bed. So technically it's still evening Friday. INFP, okay. I wonder what I am. I'm so down the middle for everything. It's hard to say. Technically, I should say me when I just woke up and me when I go to bed. Yeah. What do we think Friday is? I don't know all the combos, so I can't guess. I'm going to guess not introvert. I'm going to say extrovert and other stuff. I take the test, just says bi and indecisive. Friday is an ESFJ. Taking a test now. Excellent. So I can take the test as I eat dinner, and then I'll report back in the Discord with what I am. Okay. We're doing so good. Oh. As in INFP, I'm the mediator. I'm the defender. Introvert or extrovert, intuitive or sensing, thinking or feeling, judgmental or P something. I'm really judgmental. Like hella judgmental. Pussy. Pretty. Particular. Perpendicular. Pragmatic. Perceiving. I was close. That's the one. Milo came back as an absolute menace. Milo also wants to take the test. Milo was like, what about me? I feel like Milo is extroverted. Okay. So much progress. Okay, I think what I'm going to do is after I finish the rest of the marks, which is just the black thread, that's what I'm going to call it. Because your girl's hungry. And your girl's got french fries and a sandwich. So I gonna get dinner and then I'll take the test. Backup guest is ISTJ. Backup for Friday, ESTP. See if I get okay. I think and I feel plenty. I do both of them wrong though. Silly test. Watch me answer these questions and then whatever the test is, I'll be like, that's not me. I'm not like that. I'm like hella judgy though. I feel like the J is going to be in there. I'm a judgy bitch. I have to perceive people to judge them. True. Actually, no. Sometimes I don't even have to perceive them. Someone could be like, did you hear about Kathy? And I'll be like, what a bitch. Yeah, I'm going to judge the results of the test. I'll be like, this test is rude. I'll judge someone on the noise. Oh my God. My last job, there was this one person, and he was fairly new my last year there. I think we only overlapped in work a handful of months. He smacked his food all the time in the lunchroom. Like he could clear the lunchroom out because he would smack so loudly. Normally I ate in my car anyway. But like, oh my God. It was terrible. Okay, what if I do this way first? Judge people based on their favorite cereal. I like a lot of cereals. I don't think I've ever met a cereal I don't like. What if I said my favorite cereal was Raisin Bran? Well, if I don't really like cereal. Oh, also a good question. It's so dark. I look scary. Look how scary I look right now. Oh, can you turn this on? I look less scary. I didn't. That's such an INTJ thing of you to say. Was that right? I don't know. Introverted, no one tells justice. Yeah. That's legit what it means. You saying you like all cereal is honestly best answer. Okay. Have my answer. When people tell me they don't ever eat cereal and they eat eggs for breakfast, I'm like, I mean, I do enjoy, most of the time I'll either, lately it's been pancakes or a bagel with peanut butter or a bagel with an egg. Haven't been big into cereal in the morning lately. I hate eggs, so I just side the egg part. It's a good time for the economy to hate eggs, unfortunately. INTPT. What's the second T? Oh, yeah. I've got some Greek yogurt with granola. I haven't eaten that in like a week or so. Also a good choice. Hello? I also like oatmeal. Didn't get you. I also did not guess Friday as an introvert. I feel like a lot of folks on the internet though are pretty big introverts. We just don't come across as an introvert. Protein pancake. Yeah. Ooh, egg sandwich or spam rice and eggs. Yes. Pan fried spam. Yes. Logician. Techno. I don't know why I got 2 T's. You're special. You get 2 T's. Can I have you not do that? Yeah. I eat so much oatmeal. Telepath. Introvert AF. And see, and then we all get on the internet and we don't act like it. Mixing my granola into my yogurt because granola gets soggy and gross. I guess I eat mine too fast. Mine doesn't. Soggy grains. Soggy grains would be a good Steam name for anyone that wants one. I don't know if I'm an introvert. I just find people annoying. I just choose to be an introvert. People are annoying. You are correct. Used to be an extrovert for sure. Yeah, granola by itself is like... The granola we have, like, it's in like large chunks. So I try to like break it apart. And it hurts sometimes. I've injured myself on the granola. Pour a little in, eat it, add more in. You don't like oatmeal because it's soggy, that's fair. I do like oatmeal. I didn't do the thing I was gonna do, that's fine. I stay introverted. I have a hard time talking to people. Same. I make it really awkward. It's a good time. Great. This is a test to find out if you're introverted or not. A test to help you figure out what you might want to do in life. Yeah, small talk, not good at it. I'm really good at listening. You want to talk about yourself? Girl, go for it. I can do the appropriate like, oh, wow. Or like, whatever. Whatever the appropriate response is needed. Is Twitch the test? Yeah, maybe the second T stands for Twitch. You got logician. What is that type of job? Good thing I definitely know what that word means. Sounds like you would be a logical Pokemon trainer. Can't say goddamn. Nice try. Looked dead at it. Unfortunate. Dead at it. Good with supply chain management. So like you could supply Pokemon. Why do it work? I organize all the chaos. Oh, so okay, there you go. Oh, I forgot Tien has the commercials for Black Girls Code that run on his stream. And one just popped up and I was like, what's happening? He's not in here. And I didn't touch any buttons. Logistician. That's hard to say. Is a specialist who manages the movement of goods, people, and equipment, according to Google. Direct where the Pokemon are supposed to go. Exactly. I direct all the Pokemon money to go to our bank accounts. Yes, I am on board with this. I agree. Thank you. I think that is a good job. If you could just tell Nintendo, be like, yo, I'm in charge now. If you can just hand over the money. Okay, hold on. I watched 3 episodes. Good. We need someone to do with that Oreo money too. True. We'll find out. We will find out after when I take the test. And watch me be like, that's not right. Be like, that's not me. Friday, how many questions was the test? Was it 100? Because you got done with it pretty quick. A lot? Okay. Should I just go with what my gut says and not overthink the questions? Because I do tend to do that with questions of this sort. Just like read the question, then answer it. Yeah, we're talking about the personality stuff. I speed ran it. Welcome back. Like scientist. Keisha's a scientist. I'm a scientist. Which is the advocate. I'm making a Frankenstein immediately. As you should. Whoa. Okay, hold on. Me and Tier twins, okay. Friday just took it. I'm gonna take it after stream and figure out what the hell I am. And Tien is in INTJ. Killing it. "16 personalities." Oh. There's so many things. ISTP. Whoa.
Virtuoso. They can't wrap an extension cable back correctly. I don't understand how they put that extension cable back in that manner. I was in high school. Oh, they had the actual paid test. Okay. Oh, maybe they just like update the terms every now and then or whatever. It was like 12 years ago. Whoa, what is happening? Ow. I don't think there was nearly as many when I took this test. They just added some new ones. Now there's like extra T's and A's. Oh, extra T's and A's. Tits and ass. Need a new Nikki theme. Okay, we've done like some of the cooler colors. Volcano. Tits and ass. Yeah. Let's invent our own meanings. Volcano. I know, because I was like, bog witch was green. And then you had like, it's been a bunch of cooler colors like greens and blues. So we should get on the opposite spectrum. Important, natural, tall Pikachu. Tit. Explorers. I want to be an explorer. So it's like, do you have tits or ass? Friday has tit. Perfect. I mean, that's how you get people interested. Hello, where? There. I have ass. See, it's two things that will definitely interest people. An explorer needs to learn how to wrap extension cables. They did a very shoddy job. I need to have this out here so you guys can see what the hell I'm doing. Final T is the life goal. Mine's just tit. Understood. Who cares about life goals? I care about tits and ass. As one should. Is that not what the test is for? And then you can go into work and be like, so I took a life goals test over the weekend. And it told me my life goal was this plus tit. Results said show me tits. And May has ass. Imagine if you could get both.
Best of both worlds. Life career test. So you must get a job on OnlyFans. But now you know what your job will be. You don't have to think about it. You just have to go do. Oh, one of each. Yeah, I guess because otherwise it would be double. Oh my God. We are almost done, dude. As if I could see. Pictures of Pikachus. Safe pictures.
Yep.
Hello. I was gonna say. May's like, I have a question. I beg. My eyes could never. Everything's fine. That's the safe side of OnlyFans. Pika shoots. Looks cute. Dang. We are making. What the hell? I hit my mouse and it. I don't know what it did. Jesus. Oh, it's coming together. Okay, let me cross off what this part I've done. Excellent. I'm gonna work on this more over the weekend. Goodness. We're doing good though. Never Google sexy Pikachu. Oh God. Okay, well that's your warning. Okay, technically there's like a little bit right there, but I'm gonna finish that later. I am gonna take a break and eat dinner. So we're gonna calling it today. Rule 34. I think it is Rule 34. Okay, then I can stand up and stretch too. Gotta clean my desk up. Oh, and then I can work on this tomorrow for at Shave's craft night. So Shay is having a craft night tomorrow at 5 p.m. Central Time, so 6 p.m. Eastern. So it's in her Discord. I need to go film. I'm feeling lazy. Okay, hold on. I might actually, I was not paying attention to the silly ads. I think I might run, if I run 30-second ad, do you think it's going to be silly? But running the ads will give me time to look at stuff. What if I ran a minute? A grilled cheese tomato soup? Yes. I'm going to run the ad just so it gives me a hot second to do stuff. I gotta clean up. I've got French fries and a sandwich waiting for me. Very excited. I have to take my test. I'm gonna see if I can finish this, like at least that one little part. And then go through my little checklist. I have so many things. And I really should finish that Zelda one before I start anything else. But the other one's just line work. 4.5 hours of YouTube videos to watch. Plenty of time. Plenty of time. Finishing my book, yes. I finished my Warriors book earlier. So I may or may not read more tonight. not 100% sure if I want to, or if I just kind of want to work on this a little bit more, which this would probably be the better idea. Welcome back from ads. That just bought me some time. It gives me, this would be better to do. And then if I take a break and eat dinner and take the test, that gives my wrists a break as well, which would be good. Oh, oops. What am I doing? I'm hitting wrong buttons. May I challenge you to get the word banana in your video? What is that? I don't know what that is. Rest the right. Yeah, because that's when I can tell that it's time for me to stop, is when both of my wrists start to hurt and I'll get a shooting pain up that arm. So my wrists are getting a little bit sore, but I think if I take a break and then try to do a bit more, we'll be good to go. It has to come up naturally. I would be very interested to see if you can work the word banana in. Oh my God. Your girl's tired. Let me go over here real fast. The final second of the video is just a picture of a banana. Yes, I'm gonna steal or redeem. Do it. I don't know if any Noah Con. Why am I trying to make that like koan? Give banana vibes. You can oh, I was gonna. Why you mean ads? That's rude. Have actual bananas sitting around. Or you know how sometimes people will say, I think it's because, okay, side note, I think it's because I do have ads scheduled every hour. That's probably why those are running the last 2 minutes. Anyways. Some people be like, oh, if you've made it in this far in the video, comment, you know, word or an emoji in the comments. So you drop a banana if you watch the end of the video. You could do that. That's an option. I think this is cute. Let me close this. I love creating chaos. Yes, I'm doing it. Where's this? Felicia Day. Okay, there's too much stuff on my desk. Excellent. Banana. Is that one just banana? Yeah, banana. I have stuff everywhere. Less stuff, more cat. I think both cats are asleep. Okay. I have to check on something. Please hold. Please hold. Please hold. Please hold. While we're coming back from ads. Haha, okay. Volcano's hard. I know, I was like, what is something that's in the brighter colors, but also could be very fun? Volcano. Okay. Get out of here thing. Hang on, let me save that, close that. Let's close some windows. Why is this so calm? Next. I am making one. Let me do this too. Imagine if every week Friday gives me a food to try to fit in. Yes. and see if anybody catches on. If I didn't know about it, I wouldn't. I'm going to be honest. I don't catch on to things. Guess the passer and Allie stream. Yeah. Da-da-da. Please hold. Wait, let me... Where did my tab go? Where'd my tab go? Damn. Just any word. Rude. Not the carrots. She did? I didn't see it. I'm really behind on a lot of YouTube videos. And I need to go and watch. I also still don't follow like a ton of booktubers. I can't spell. Yeah, that's right. I'm innocent. Did anyone ever watch that? A little bit. I did watch Psych for a decent amount of time, but it was kind of just like on and off. It was like if it was on, I would watch it. I wouldn't go and seek it out. Or a pineapple. Oh, really? A pineapple's the word every episode? Only Gavin's. Yeah, like Gavin's and Allie's for sure. Well, now I have May. And then when Friday posts, I need to catch up on Dylan's. I'm giggling at something in my video. I'll probably be giggling all the way until Sunday. Good. Good. Okay. We are going to go and visit a friend. I had to make a special whatever this is, raid call. Oops. Because technically their stream anniversary was yesterday. It's 2 years. So where are they playing right now? Okay, so they just finished, I think it's Me Side. Tien's played it. And they're playing Marvel Rivals, or they're going to move on to Marvel Rivals. It's Liv, our friend Liv. She has a new model too, which is really fucking cute. So let me grab... It should pop up when I do the raid thing too, but like just in case. That's where we're going. And let me get this ready. Thanks for hanging out today, guys. Banana for the road. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. How has it been 7 hours? I started early. That's why. Got a lot done. I do like the long streams. They are a little tiring, but I think it's probably because I'm not getting up and walking around a whole lot. So I need to do better about that. A short alley stream, yeah. That's a short alley length stream. But yeah, we do a lot of yapping. We're going to go visit Liv. We're going to give some belated happy stream anniversary because it was yesterday. So we're going to go see Liv, hang out with them, watch some Marvel Rivals. I will see you guys. I won't see you guys until next week, actually. Because I'll see you guys tomorrow in Shay's Discord for craft night. And I'll probably see you around this weekend. But then I leave on Monday. I come back on Thursday. I might stream next Friday. Just kind of depends. She's going to be right back. I'm going to sit there and we're going to raid in anyway. She can't stop me. And she won't be there. What's she going to do? Ah. Yeah, thank you. I'm going to get to go see my grandma one last time. And I'm going to be able to spend some time with her. The trip there is going to be kind of dumb because I have layovers both ways. There was no direct flights that weren't super expensive. And then some of the layovers were like 16 hours in Phoenix. I'm like, why? Yeah, I get to go see her though, so that's good. I'll see you tomorrow at Shay's Craft Night. We're going to go surprise Liv because she just went BRB. She's not going to be able to do anything about it. We're going to roll in there with as much chaos as we can. So grab one of those raid calls up there. I'm going to have to grab mine as soon as I start this raid. I'll see you guys maybe next Friday. I'll see you guys around this weekend. I don't know if I'll see you next Friday or not. I might be tired. But if not, I'll see you the week after that. We'll figure it out. All right. Have a great time zone. Drink your water. Eat some food. Stay up and stretch. Eat a banana. Take your meds. And I'll see you guys later. Okay, bye.